Let's get this party started, right? Let's get drunk and freaky fly. You with me, so it's alright. We gonna stay up the whole night. Let's get this party started, right? Let's get drunk and freaky fly. You with me, so it's alright. We gonna stay up the whole night. Let's get this party started, right? Let's get drunk and freaky fly. You with me, so it's alright. We gonna stay up the whole night. Let's get this party started, right? Let's get drunk and freaky fly.
Hello, how are we doing? Boop. Hurrah! It worked! Don't know why I'm so surprised. Don't know why I'm so surprised. Probably shouldn't be. But I always am. It's always nice to be surprised. Race on your game? Yes, actually. Apparently I've got like 20 minutes to an hour in this game already. None of which I actually remember.
victory is at hand. Har, har, har. Behold, the legendary 13th monkey of Montevideo. Har, whose sacrifice will eternally bind the oceans themselves to my infernal will. Ar, har, har. Impressed yet?
Half as much as I'll be when Guybrush guts your diseased carcass with his voodoo cutlass, you doddering sack of scum.
I wouldn't hold your breath waiting for any last-minute heroics, me dear. The last I saw of your mighty pirate husband, he was being torn apart by a school of my ravenous piranha poodles.
All right, LeChuck, put down the monkey and back away from my wife.
Guybrush!
Arr, Threepwood! You've led me a merry chase, but
Hey,
soon
Dan Bam,
the
thank you for the
dread
follow.
mysteries of these ancient simians will be mine, and the seas will run red with the blood of my enemies. Har, har, har!
Yeah, well, you fight like a...
No time to waste, Guybrush. Finish enchanting that sword before LeChuck completes his spell.
I'm on it. One LeChuck defeating cursed cutlass of Kaflu coming up. Now, where did I leave those handy voodoo instructions?
They're pinned to your mast.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, useful. I'm just gonna find out why your chat message did not appear in my chat, like, thing. Let's have a look. Maybe if I... That was a thing. Emotes, tip menu, tip wheel. No, it wasn't there. Let's have a look. Where was it? I'm still learning this interface. Low glucose. That's unfortunate. Mode profile. Scenes? Chat overlay. Let's just copy and paste this back into that. That's kind of annoying. Right, let me, is there a way to test? Yeah, that, I'm pretty sure that's meant to show up in the chat as well. That's, I don't know. I don't know how to fix that because everything seems to be set up the way it's meant to be. And I need to take a quick I can't even talk. I need to take a quick break because my blood sugar is rapidly dropping. That's the fun thing about being diabetic. You start to do something and then your body says, fuck no. Anyway, I'm going to BRB. I'm going to stuff my face with some food. I'll see if I can fix this and she put some music on in the meantime. I'm really sorry about that. I've literally just started. Okay, I've had some chocolate and I fixed chat, so all in all, fairly successful, right?
Look at him, all smug and oozing with voodoo. We'll see who's oozing after I finish my awesome voodoo spell.
Oozing?
I don't know what LeChuck's doing to that poor monkey, but it can't be good.
Can I steer?
Elaine thought I was an idiot for buying the auto navigation option, but who's the idiot now, huh?
Cease your infernal struggling, or I'll gut you from gob to gizzard.
Wait, wait. Where's my mouse cursor? Where the fuck was my mouse cursor? There it is. Found it. That's my inventory? Oh, on the side.
Cease your infernal...
Ah, the legendary monkey casket of Kauai. I'll never forget the horrible hula of Hades I had to do to get this thing. Is this thing sloshing? Or words you don't want to hear when you pick up a coffin.
Let's see if I can turn the music volume down a bit because it's very loud compared to the speech. Audio. Yeah, let's go with that. That seems reasonable.
I can't reach him from here.
Cease your infernal struggling, or I'll gut you.
Nothing in there but a decade's worth of fantastic pirate food.
I think I remember why I stopped playing this. Because this
Cease your
2.5D...
infernal struggling, or I'll gut you from gob to gizzard.
No, I clicked the hatch, actually.
I wonder if there's anything useful down there.
What?
Nope, nothing but a bunch of lazy crewmen. I can't believe I spent so much time recruiting those guys.
Oh, wow, how we walked up here and then appeared down at the hatch. I hope this interface gets better.
Recipe you. Well, I had to sail 6 of the 7 major seas to find the ingredients, but I finally finished the cutlass. Almost. Now all I need to do is find some fizzy root beer to spray on it, and LeChuck's as good as toast. Icky disease toast.
Enchanted root beer, but he's not a ghost. He's a zombie, and a demon zombie at that. Spray cutlass with each. Combine the first 4 ingredients to create the cutlass. Spray the cutlass with enchanted root beer. Right. Which would be not over there. I actually...
My beautiful butter!
What?
I said, Elaine, my beautiful butter!
Beautiful butter?
I was gonna say buttercup, but you keep cutting me off.
Oh, Guybrush. Now stop the chuckle, we're all dead.
Yeah, we should move the cursor to the... Okay. Examine the coffin. Why?
The recipe says I'm supposed to soak the cutlass in magical root beer, but I can't find any.
Have you looked in that creepy monkey coffin?
Right, because everyone keeps their magic root beer in a tiny monkey coffin.
Are you... Look, it's one thing to put moon logic into a video game. It's another then to have dialogue that says, isn't this illogical and stupid? Well, yes, but why would you put it... Never mind.
Arr, arr,
Right.
For the last time, LeChuck, I'm just not that...
I wonder how you open this thing. Aha! A seltzer bottle full of root beer. I haven't seen one of these since before I had a beard. I bet this stuff will work wonders on my cutlass.
What the f... Oh, for fuck's sake. This is... I am not a fan of this. What? How do you...
Whoa, this city.
Yeah, exactly.
Prepare to meet your frosty carbonated maker, LeChuck.
arr. Come and get me a dirt-digging doily dipper.
Stop showboating and spray the sword, Guybrush.
I'm not showboating. I'm... Whoa. Oops.
And now we're going to die. Again. Wonderful.
Okay. No problem. I just need to find a fresh supply of impossible to find voodoo root beer. I sure hope there's some on Elaine's ship, because mine's as dry as a bone. And not one of those wet bones. I'm talking a dry, dry bone.
Har, har, har.
Sometimes our Cinevez characters
The
will
last time,
have new
LeChuck,
things to say. Try
I'm
selecting
just
lane.
not that into you.
Where is she? How do I move? What the Could you walk over here, Guybrush?
I'd fire the cannon, but Elaine jettisoned all my ammo after I accidentally sunk her mother's schooner.
No, you're not going to move to the left?
The Cactus of Kablu-
I wonder if there's anything useful down there.
I wasn't trying to walk to
Nothing but a
that.
bunch of lazy crewmen. I can't believe I spent so much time recruiting those guys.
Could you maybe walk to this side of the screen? What? No? Over here, maybe?
Kablu is the only thing that
What?
can stop LeChuck.
You control it with WASD? I thought this was a point and click.
You can do it, sweetie.
Fucking hell.
Elaine! Elaine, you've got inordinately strong thighs. See if you can swing me that rope.
It's not long enough. But I've got a better idea.
No, that'll work.
How'd you do that?
You don't spend several years at the side of Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, without picking up a few tricks, darling.
I've just noticed
My booty!
the on-screen chat is not fixed.
We'll buy you some more sextants later. Just stop LeChuck.
Ah, Threepwood. So good of you to join us. Saves me the trouble of having to sink your ship.
Yeah, just sink your own.
Yes. Yes!
Those roots could really use a trim. Let's see if we can cut back some of those unruly roots. There, much neater.
Yes! Yes!
Poor little
Oh,
guy.
for fuck's sake,
Wonder
I
if it'll have
pointed at the
phantom
fucking barrel. Over here.
It's Elaine's barrel of light grog. It's like real grog, only without the taste, calories, or debilitating blackouts. Let's see if these roots add anything to this horrible not grog.
Is it fizzy?
Ugh. This root grog is bland, joyless, and jejune.
No,
It's
it's
also flat.
no, it's not.
Yes! Yes!
Good job, I still got these.
Now that's some fizzy root grog. I bet it still tastes like monkey snot, though. Okay, you barrel of disgusting low-cal goo. Make yourself useful. Booyah! Look out, LeChuck! Here comes Guybrush Threepwood's glowing sword of hot monkey vengeance!
New sword. Okay, on LeChuck.
LeChuck!
Do you mind? I'd be in the middle of an unholy ceremony here.
Unholy this!
Wow, we-
Only this?
Yeah, I know, but he didn't give me much to work with. Hey!
Arr, arr. You can't defeat me that easily.
We just stabbed him.
She could. Wait. What's happening?
Is that how the cutlass is supposed to work?
I don't know. It's so bright. What the heck?
Woof.
I'm human.
That's debatable.
Guybrush, quick! Finish him off!
What? Oh, right. This is for the monkeys, LeChuck.
What are you doing? Finish him!
It's not me. It's my hand. It won't. Uh-oh. Elaine!
Guybrush?
Boom. That could have gone better.
Elaine?
Ahoy there, me hearty.
Boy.
What?
Don't worry, we'll have you up and sucking back a grog in... Oh, my dote! My beautiful pirate dote! I'll get you for this, you craven bilge rat!
Sorry, I don't know what got into me. Oh, this can't be good.
You know, you really should have that looked at, kid.
Huh?
The name's Nipperkin. Davy Nipperkin, senior reporter, Keel Hauler Gazette. Welcome to Flotsam Island. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Actually,
Great. What's your name, where'd you come from, and how'd you get here?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate. My private life said, none of your damn business, Newsy. I watched ashore from a battle near the Rock of Gelasso. My name is not important.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate, and...
Pirate, eh? Well, I believe it when I see it, kid. Still, it'd be nice to have a real genuine pirate.
Wasn't the
buckling
option I
his
picked, but
swash around
okay.
Flotsam Island again. Why, I haven't had an honest-to-goodness pirate story to write about in over 6 months. Yes, sirree, Bob. Nothing like the promise of a good pirate story to get the old journalistic juices flowing again, says I. Say, just listen to me prattling on while you stand there all wet and confused and whatnot. So, what's your story, Creepwood?
I need a ship so I can get back to Elaine. I need a ship so I can get back to LeChuck. I need a ship so I can get back to those monkeys. Well, she was on a ship that capsized and was tied up and incapacitated. So if I didn't know she came up in the sequel, I would presume that she was dead.
This island looks, lovely, but where can I find a ship? I really need to get back to the Rock of Gelato and find my wife.
Well, there's only one ship here on Flotsam Island, but it won't do you any good.
Why not?
It's the winds, Threepwand, the winds. Here on Flotsam Island, the winds are always blowing inward 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. It's a freak of nature, a fluke, a curse. Whatever you want to call it, the result is the same. Once you've landed on Flotsam Island, you're trapped.
Can't we just
Are you
row?
seriously telling me there's no way off this island?
Row out?
Well, not by ship, anyway. The only person who I think might know a way off the island is Deep Gut.
Deep Gut. There's a name. That's the worst pirate name ever.
Deep gut? What's a deep gut?
Deep Gut's my secret source for off-island news stories, and it's a good thing, too. Without the Gut's uncanny inter-island scoops, the Keel Hauler Gazette would never be able to compete with those snooty prima donnas over at the Flotsam Times.
Off-island news? Hey, then he might know something about Elaine. Where can I find this deep gut?
Hold on a second, pirate boy. Davy J. Nipperkin doesn't go handing over his secret sources to every Tom, Dick, and Guybrush that washes ashore.
But I can pay you with treasure from my ship, which is probably at the bottom of the ocean by now.
Look, kid, you seem like a nice enough pirate, so I'll make you a deal.
A deal. I won't have to dress up like a sheep, will I? That is a very specific fetish you've got there, Guybrush. I love making deals with complete strangers. Okay, but no blood signatures.
A deal?
Yeah, off-island news is nice and all, But the fair citizens of Flotsam are getting tired of stories about faraway lands they'll never see again. Not to mention that I hate being beholden to this deep gut person.
So?
So I need some nice, meaty local pirate news.
I love making pirate news.
That's the spirit, kid. You can translate that moxie into news-making pirate mayhem, and I'll hand you deep gut on a silver platter.
Yeah, this'll be a snap. A snap. A snap. Ow!
Chapter 1, Launch of the Screaming Narwhal. I am going to just quickly see, after this cutscene ends. That was a short cutscene. I'm going to see if there's an option to make the source refresh in OBS. Did that do it? It's refreshed now. I don't know if it will keep refreshing. Well, there's one way to test. Test again. Well, that didn't work. What if... Is there a way to make it refresh periodically? Because... I'm gonna Google it. OBS auto browser source. Hmm. This is kind of annoying. Because I can like... I can manually refresh it, but that would defeat the point. We just do this for a moment.
My poisons in the multitude. Why was I standing in the dim tilted? Somewhere between the madness and my mind, I live with legions of the humankind. I wander endlessly amongst the herd. Infested shadows, I am undeterred. I give opinion cause you give no peace. They say we manifest a new disease. My head explodes, my soul enrages. Erratic bonds, they scar my face. I won't exist, I won't persist. Yeah.
So basically I can hit refresh cache of current page and it will update chat. Like, but that it's not updating for any future messages. I can do it manually and it will show it, hopefully. Eventually. Yep, there we go. This, I can block myself. Probably not a good idea to try that, just in case it works. I don't know what to do about this, because obviously it's not it's not viable for me to manually click date the source every time I get a chat message. Can I? Alright, tell you what, I will just get on with the game for now. And if there's a fix later, there's a fix later. Alright, what are we doing? Broken rowboat. That would work.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Not with that attitude, Guybrush. We fixed a hole nearly identical to that a couple of games ago.
Attention! Club 41, Flotsam Island's most prestigious pirate organization, is no longer accepting new applications for membership. Thank you for your continued interest, and please go away.
All right, let's go in.
Card?
Card? What card?
Okay, that wasn't the right answer.
Club 41. I wonder what the 41 stands for.
I doubt it's an acronym, Guybrush.
Wind still sucks. Flotsam Island endures 1,138th straight day of unwelcome winds. The Flotsam Keel Hauler Gazette. All the news that floats, will print. It's locked.
No one allowed in there but keel hauler employees, Leapwood. You're thinking of becoming a reporter?
Oh, heck no.
Shall we talk to him?
Hey, Davey.
Call me Nipperkin, kid. Everyone else does.
Okay.
Not. So, what sorts of swashbuckling do you go in for around these parts?
Oh, we used to love all sorts of piracy here on Flotsam. Barely a day would go by without a good bar fight. Ship season, a buried treasure cropping up.
Oh, nice.
Now it seems like all anyone wants to do is hang around and wait for the winds to change.
Well, leave it to me and your sleepy little hamlet will be bubbling over with buccaneering boisterousness before you know it. Bye.
Keep up the pirating, kid. I'm rooting for you.
Will do. There's fuck all else to do. Hear ye, hear ye.
Hear ye, hear ye. Owing to the unprecedented downturn in criminal activity on Flotsam Island, I've locked up the courthouse and taken a long-delayed 3-month sabbatical. Please don't break any laws until I return, or else. Sincerely, Judge Grindstone.
Well, time to break some laws.
I guess court isn't in session today, which is probably a good thing considering all the laws I'll be breaking. From the jails, the flag, and the general air of perverted justice, I can only guess that this must be the Flotsam Island courthouse.
Also, the sign outside that says it is. Flower.
Pirates plundering your palace? Buccaneers bashing your balustrades? Swashbucklers slicing your stomachs? Then you need Morgan Le Fay, pirate hunter par excellence. Great, a pirate hunter. I need that like I need a 4th nipple.
Oh, I've heard of Morgan Le Fay, or the person that there was a fish story about in the Return to Monkey Island game.
Alphabet sale. Free vowels while supplies last.
Wow.
It's locked.
Everything's locked.
Well, blow me down, Glassworks.
Wow. What's up there?
The doctor is busy. Flowers. What a crummy sconce. I'd better pick this up before someone notices, trips over it. I know you're supposed to stop and smell the flowers, but this pot looks like someone's taken it a wee bit too literally.
Oh, it's a nose. Swordfish?
I'm not sure whether this is late Rococo or early creepy.
Can we come in, or is this locked as well?
Oh, my nose!
Sounds like he's busy. That contraption just screams mad scientist. Or at the very least, extremely miffed scientist.
Oh, so you're taking mad scientist to mean angry and not insane. Okay. Oh, cutscene. Maybe I was supposed to come
Holy
here.
screaming starfish! I think I've just found my ride off this stinking island.
Not so fast, my well-coiffed friend.
Who?
Reginald Van Winslow, captain of the Screaming Narwhal. And you are?
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Oh, really? What can I do for you, Mr. Mighty Pirate?
Give me your ship. Prepare to be boarded. This is a seriously weird looking ship. You know anything about Club 41?
Do you know anything about Club 41?
Club 41? Wonderful place. I haven't been there since I lost my membership card when I seized the narwhal.
Ah. This is a weird looking ship.
Nice ship. Were you drunk when you built it?
Good one, boyo. But I didn't build the Screaming Narwhal. It was assembled by a committee of concerned flotsam citizens.
And you stole it.
Were they drunk?
No, but they had to use whatever floated ashore. Hence, the aforementioned constructed by Sotsnook.
How'd you end up on Flotsam?
How'd you end up on Flotsam?
Same as everyone else here, lad. The winds. I was chasing some brigand that had stolen my hard-earned booty, when all of a sudden, Flotsam's capricious winds picked up my ship, shredded it to bits, and plunked me down here on her bounteous shores.
You don't sound like a pirate. Well, that was a bang that came from outside.
Heave to and strike your colors. I've come to seize your ship.
You have? Jolly good. No one's been man enough to take the Screaming Narwhal for over 2 years.
He's got a really good attitude for someone who's about to lose his ship.
Hey, horny lad, how are you doing? Thank you for the tip. You've redeemed sugar-free cake, which means I check my blood sugar, which, given I just had a hypo, is probably a good thing to do anyway. If I can find it. Oops, sorry. 4.6, which is better than it was. How are you doing today? How are you so happy about me seizing your ship?
Why are you so happy about me seizing your ship?
I love a good challenge. Girds the mind and sharpens the loins, don't you know?
Huh?
How did you become the captain?
Well, if you didn't build the narwhal, why are you the captain?
By tradition, whoever knocks the captain of the Screaming Narwhal off the deck gets to be the captain, until he's knocked off by the next guy.
So all I have to do is knock him off, huh?
Okay.
Be seeing you.
I look forward to it.
Seems really bored.
The weather never ever does a thing for me.
The Screaming Narwhal may not be particularly pretty or seaworthy, but at least she's a ship.
Guybrush.
Prepare to be boarded, Van Winslow.
He's
Bacon
greased.
grease, boyo.
He's
Slickest
greased the
stuff in
plank.
7 seas.
Oh, crud. This jacket was an anniversary present. Now it's all covered with bacon grease. Man, is Elaine gonna be PO'd.
Well, I just need to find something that will make bacon grease not slippery.
Oh, and a bottle of grog.
Are you open now? Hey, Firewolf, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow.
Sounds like he's busy.
You are not open. Yes.
I never ever do a thing about the weather, because the weather never ever does a thing for me.
No, there is... What have I got? I got some flowers and I've got a flyer. Don't know what I can do with either of those.
And the dead
Show me if I have- Wow, my mic stand is really not a great place. I'll just drop in if I get off since I have to watch my... Thanks for dropping by. I should probably move my setup. Hello, you weren't there a minute ago.
Ahoy Ahoy there, scruffy artisan. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Ahoy yourself. I be Gaffer Crimpdigit, pirate glassblower.
The pirate glassblower.
How'd a crusty pirate like yourself wind up making little glass unicorns?
Listen, matey. Glassblowing's every bit as dangerous as sailing the Spanish Main. One false move with your glass jack near the glory hole, and you can kiss your eyeballs goodbye.
I can? I'm not sure that's biologically possible.
So, unicorns.
So, unicorns, huh?
Aye, graceful.
Thanks for
delicate
following, Dima.
creatures they are. Though, to be honest, they aren't selling so well to the pirate community at large. For my next project, maybe I'll be making something that really speaks to them. Assuming I can ever sell these blasted horny buggers.
Right, tell me about Flotsam.
What can you tell me about Flotsam Island?
Well, you probably already know about Flotsam Infernal Winds. But has anyone told you about the reefs?
The reefs?
Aye, the crystal reefs of Flotsam Island. Sharper than a dragon's tooth they be. They encircle the island, shredding in a ship foolish enough to get caught in Flotsam's winds.
Yikes.
Also love your Eddie Izzard tip. I love Eddie Izzard. She's wonderful. What is this alphabet sale all about?
What's this alphabet sale all about?
Well, it's the latest thing. I make unbreakable tubes in the shapes of letters, which can be used to create festive illuminated business signs, novelty mementos, or lamps.
Kitschy.
Aye, very camp. Consonants cost 48 pieces of 8. But today I'm giving away 1 free vowel per customer. Would you like a vowel?
Does she use female pronouns? I didn't realize. I know that a couple of years ago she was asked in one interview by Sky News, something like that, what pronoun she used, and she said she, her. She's not really talked much about her gender identity or anything much recently, despite everyone for some reason in the UK speculating and talking about it for some reason. It's annoying. I've always got the impression that she's gender fluid, but in the lieu of her actually saying anything, I'm just gonna go with the most recent pronouns that she mentioned, which was she, her. So yeah, as far as I'm aware. Have a good stream, time for bed soon. Sleep well. Gender fluid is what I... Okay, so I have... The last time... Well, there are 2 times I've actually heard Eddie Izzard talk about her gender. It uses the female on Wiki. So the first time I heard her talk about it was in the mid-2000s. She was on the radio and someone asked her how she sees herself. And at that time, she said that she is all man with added woman. That's how she put it. Later on, after, like, years later, when she was doing... This was in lockdown, actually, was it? She did... Didn't she do an online marathon with a treadmill? And she streamed that to Twitch. Wasn't that a thing that she did? Wasn't that in lockdown? And she... Oh, I can't remember how she worded it, because someone else asked. Someone in chat asked her. And she kind of intimated that... I can't remember. It was a live stream, but she kind of implied that she came out as non-binary in like the 80s, but didn't have the words or know the words to express that. So yeah, that's the impression I get. As far as I'm aware, she uses she, her, and that's what I'm going to use until I hear otherwise. I love the sound of her performances on the Big Fat Quiz Show. She's really good. I I have somewhere. I've got a. I bought it on iTunes. I had. What's the one where she comes out of the book? That's her opening. She comes out of the book. Is it Dress to Thrill? I think that's one of them. One of the shows she had was called Dress to Thrill. And there was another one that I had as well. But yeah, I love her stand-up routines. I'd like one of those free vowel tubes. Okay.
I think I'd like one of those free vowel tubes.
You'd like to buy a vowel, eh? Here you go.
A U? What about A, E, I, O, or even Y?
All sold out. All we got is U-tubes these days.
YouTube?
Thanks for chatting, but I got a wife and arch nemesis to return to.
Aye, who doesn't?
Let's have a look at the old YouTube.
It's a U-shaped tube. The U must stand for unbreakable, I guess.
Can I combine these? No. No, I cannot. What would I use YouTube for? Let's have a look at the glass unicorns.
Wow. Never thought I'd see a pirate selling glass unicorns for a living.
Aye, and I never thought I'd see a talking baboon. So I guess we're even.
You deserve that, Guybrush. Let's see what's over here. I've not been through here yet.
Carvings of mermaids. Or are they mermen?
Okay. Can I... Ah, there are two paths we can go.
Wonder what sort of hideous sacrificial rites were performed on this ancient altar. Tastes like chicken.
Hi, Brush. Oh, return to the jungle entrance. I see. Is this a maze? That's not Otis, is it? The doll in this hand?
Hi.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. And you are?
Joaquin Jacinto de Mera Alfonso de Oro, treasure hunter extraordinaire.
What kind of treasure do you hunt?
What kind of treasure do you hunt? Gold doubloons? Silver triploons?
Anyone can find gold or silver. I look for the rarest of pirate treasures.
I'm almost certain I'm going to regret asking this, but what is the rarest of all pirate treasures?
Porcelain power pirates.
Okay. Brinksy, thank you for the follow. What are porcelain power pirates?
What in the name of Davy Jones's closet organizer are porcelain power pirates?
They're the rarest and coolest action figures ever. I've been tracking them with the Porcelain Power Pirate treasure maps hidden in special boxes of Porcelain Power Pirate Perp flavored breakfast cereal. I've spent years tracking them down, and I've almost got the full set.
How many do you have left? And can we have a bit less alliteration this time?
How many PP pirates do you have left?
The only power pirate I have not found is the ultra rare, impossible to find Dark Ninja Dave with killer karate katana. I thought I might find
Dark
it
Ninja
here on
Dave, I
Flotsam
see.
Island, but I got scammed.
Scammed?
Yes, some guy in a plaid jacket with waving arms sold me
Stan?
a Ninja Dave map.
You know
He
Stan?
just keeps sending me in circles.
What makes Dark Ninja Dave so rare?
Because
pleasure to watch
a
this
bunch
game.
of
Oh, thank
pirate
you.
Parents had him banned on account of his pointy killer karate katana accessory. They said it was a choking hazard. Wimps.
Do you mind if I look at that map?
Mind if I take a look at that map?
Take it. It's useless.
I'll let you know if I find
Oh,
anything.
thank you.
You're sure this Dark Ninja Dave is a valuable treasure, right?
It's the stuff that dreams are made of. Porcelain dreams.
Does Guybrush still hate porcelain? Is that a thing Telltale kept? What's that big pink pile of dolls about? I mean, I would guess they're the porcelain power pirate things.
What's that big pink pile of dolls?
Action figurines.
Okay, what's that big pink pile of action figurines over there all about?
Those are my extra pink pajama Pierres, the lamest and least valuable of the porcelain power pirates. I loathe pink pajama Pierre
Oh.
with the white-hot intensity of a million exploding cannonballs.
That's extreme. Your name is Dodo?
Can I call you Doro the Explorer?
No,
You deserve that one, Guybrush. What are you doing down there?
What were you doing down there?
nothing.
It looked like you were playing with dolls.
Guybrush, don't judge.
They're not dolls. They're polyarticulated porcelain power pirates.
Oh look, it's Dark Ninja Dave.
Look! It's a Ninja Dave figure with throwing star action!
Where?
I love he punched himself, well earned. I don't know what the deal is with his zombie...
I didn't see anything.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, must have been a leaf.
Oh, Sorry, three thoughts happened at once then. Don't know what the deal is with his zombie hand, but I'm glad he punched himself. I think I need to distract him so I can steal one of his action figures. Because if I try to pick one up now...
Can I have one of your pink pajama Pierres?
No,
But I thought you didn't like them.
that doesn't mean I don't want them.
Okay, fine.
Hello again.
Stop doing that.
Still doing what? Look, it's Dark Ninja Dave.
Look! It's a Ninja Dave figure with throwing star action!
Where?
Yoink.
Okay, Guybrush. It's only a little porcelain. Just close your eyes and go to your
He still
happy
hates porcelain.
place. Ew.
Are you messing with me?
What?
Right, let's have a look at it.
It's Pink Pajama Pierre, one of Doro's porcelain power pirate action figures.
The map?
That jungle sure is noisy.
So you start at the well, you filthy criminal. We're pirates. We're gonna do some pirating originally, at some point. So, start at the well, or go down the well? Go to the warthog, then to the monkey, then the bee, then the monkey, then... I get the feeling this isn't the jungle. Can I come this way? You okay? Oh, this just leads back there. This kind of is a maze. Oh, okay, we started at the well.
I wish I were the mightiest pirate ever. Arr! No! Yikes.
Can I... I think that worked. I don't know which way the warthog is. Was it this way?
So far, so good. That jungle sure is noisy.
Right, so I keep going until I see a warthog. No.
This looks promising. Oh, monkey spit.
I didn't see a warthog.
So far, so good.
Okay, so it's gonna keep dumping me back.
This looks promising.
That's a sundial, right?
Curious.
Alright, let's try north. I've still not seen a warthog. North?
Oops. So far, so good.
I don't understand this map at all. I'm inclined to agree with Dora the Explorer.
This looks promising.
Let's go down. Nope, it wasn't down.
Rat.
Oh, it just completely kicked us out of that puzzle. The fuck? Alright, I wasn't looking for this, but...
Something about that shack shivers me timbers.
What's the word?
I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
Oh.
What's the word?
Heel hauler.
Alright.
According to this, it's Sunday, the 12th of Manatee.
The more you know. Oh, the well. Right. Let's use the map with the well. You can hear the warthog in some screens.
So far, so good.
Oh, I'm listening for them.
That jungle sure is noisy.
Hence why he says that. So warthog. This is bees. So we're listening for monkey again.
This looks promising. That jungle sure is noisy.
We just had monkey, so now it's warthog. Oh, shut up. Warthog sounds like it's this way. So bees? Bees are this way.
So far, so good. That jungle sure is noisy.
Bird? And
Oh, dang.
someone's already
Looks
dug
like
it
someone
up.
already dug up this treasure.
Welp. I don't know what this
I don't
will
want to
do.
bury that.
What if you bury this?
That's a good idea, but I don't think Dora would be interested in digging up another Pink Pajama Pierre.
We could plant some flowers
I don't want to bury that.
or not. Creepy shack. So we discovered something. Tea and cake or death. That means I have to make tea.
Shortcut.
I don't have any cake, but I do have tea. So, BRB while I make tea. That rhymed. Oh. Let's put some music on while I do that. Hello again. I returned with tea. That's the game. There you are. Yeah, found it. Tea. Right, what am I doing? I found... Should we tell him? I don't know if it's a good idea to tell the person that the action figure's already been discovered.
En garde! Hello again.
Hey! Stop doing that!
No.
Well, I've got pirate news to make, and you've got dolls to play with, so I'll just be
Cheers.
on my way.
They're not dolls. Take that.
You're certainly being quite violent with them, Joaquin. What is... Oh, chicken. Okay. So yeah, he's not interested in knowing that someone's already... Where the fuck are we? Oh... Because you don't control yourself on the map with Wassad. Okay. I will get used to the way this game controls. It's just... like a weird mashup of Monkey Islands, like 3 and 4. Questions. What do I do with a YouTube? Maybe you might want a YouTube.
I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there. I'm not sure whether this is late Rococo or early creepy.
Fine. No.
Sounds like he's busy.
Oh! He's the guy we punched! Right, got it. He's the guy we punched right at the start. He's probably not our biggest fan at the moment.
Unicorns! Get your hand-blown glass unicorns!
I've seen this before. It's very cute. The game, or this is my first time. Well, so I bought this game when it came out in 2009, and I played it for like 20 minutes.
Kind of like the ones back on Melee Island. Good times.
You remember how we broke into those,
Whoever
right,
built this
Guybrush?
jail really wanted to put the burr in Brig. Those eye carvings are creepy.
Maybe use a nose with them?
I don't think a flower sconce would enhance the feng shui right here.
Okay. Okay, Guybrush.
I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there. Whoever built this jail really wanted to put the burr in Brig. Those eye carvings are creepy.
Okay. Do you have any new dialogue for me?
Davey.
What do you got for me, Sleep Good?
I've still got some questions about those acts of piracy.
Fire away, kid. I'm a font of information. What do you want to know?
What do you actually want me to do? What kind of ship can I seize around here? Well, I know that one. Where should I look for buried treasure? Well, I know where, but... yeah, I missed this game or series. Yeah. So did I don't know why. I grew up loving Monkey Island. I played Monkey Islands 1 to 4. Well, I played 2 when I was very young. Like 4. 3 I played when I was about 7 or 8. Then I went back and played 1 and 2. And then 4 came out. It was... I didn't hate it. I actually liked it. But it's not as good as the others. And then this came out and I basically just... I waited for the whole thing to come out, and by then I sort of lost interest because it was... I've never really been into episodic games. At least not buying them when each episode comes out. I'd rather just play the whole thing. I did the same thing with Life is Strange. Wait for the whole thing to be out, then just... I was sick actually when I played Life is Strange. I was really ill, so I spent basically a week living in bed and eating and drinking and playing Life is Strange. That was... not actually a bad time apart from the whole sickness thing.
Where does a pirate go to start a bar fight on this island?
Try the bar.
Well, the only bar around here is Club 41. Good luck starting a fight in that joint. They run a pretty tight ship over there. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm drawing a blank.
I hate it when that happens.
Bye.
Keep up the pirating, kid. I'm rooting for you.
So I need a membership card to get into Club 41.
Hey.
I need some way of gripping the bacon grease.
Alphabet sail.
And the buried treasure is already unburied. Anchor chain.
Oh, dang.
Ouch.
Hot, ow.
And now the dock is smoldering. Perfect.
That's not terrible.
I don't think those embers are going out anytime soon.
What can I do with fire?
I'm not burning that up. I might need it. Someday. I'm not burning that up. I might need
Okay.
it. Someday. If this Morgan Le Fay pirate hunter is half as nasty as his ads, I'd better give him a wide berth. The Screaming Narwhal may not be particularly pretty or seaworthy, but at least she's a ship.
Did he just burn his own plank though?
Sheer, sexy, and playful, with plenty of support for the active pirate. Hey, there's something in this sock. Club 41. Probationary member number 37.
Ooh.
Reginald Van Winslow.
Thank you.
This should come in handy.
What if I steal your underwear? He doesn't want me stealing his underwear. Oh, at least not his trousers. Let's go in the bar. It's at least somewhere we've not been yet.
Vowels! Get him while they're vowels!
3 vowels. I'm gonna look at this card first. Oop, no, I'm going to look.
For such an exclusive club, you'd think they'd have higher quality membership cards.
Card.
Card? Oh yes, my membership card. Here you go.
Woohoo!
Very good, Captain Van Winslow. Here's your blindfold.
Blindfold?
Come now, sir. You know the rules. All probationary Club 41 members must wear blindfolds inside the club.
Right, how silly of me.
Very good, sir. Mind the step.
I've heard you make a mean gragatini.
Look out!
Me nachos!
I'm so sorry.
Boy!
Sorry. Ow!
Get him!
Ow!
Oh, out for his hand!
Yes, tuck the hand off, you cracker croaker! Aye! Ooh, me leg.
What a fight! That was spectacular, Driftwood. Best pirate brouhaha I've seen in months.
I don't know what got into me. It was like my hand was possessed or something.
Possessed, you say? Sounds like there may be a follow-up story there. Keep
probably.
feeding me these Boffo pirate stories, Threepwood. I'll be handing over the secrets of Deep Cut before you know it.
I suppose. Squishy blood red carpet. I suppose we're not going to be let back in, are we? Tell you what, I'll give him his card back. Oh, never mind. I will not give him his card back. There is something on my glasses. I think it might be glue.
The screaming narwhal may not be particularly pretty or seaworthy, but at least she's a ship.
I can't put like sand or water in the YouTube, can I?
And the dead winds crest you.
Not that you should ever try to put out a grease fire with water. But it would be funny in a video game. Whoops. I can't really interact with anything. I can use the rowboat though. So I think the carvings, what do these mean?
Whoever built this jail really wanted to put the burr in brig. Those eye carvings are creepy.
So it's
Whoever built this
two
jail
eyes,
really wanted to put
one
the
eye,
burr in brig.
two
Those eye
crosses,
carvings are
and
creepy.
angry? I suspect those symbols are going to appear somewhere. Oh, sugar-free cake. No, sugar-free cake. The cake in that instance is me. The sugar-free bit is because I'm diabetic. That redeem gets me to check my blood sugar. And at the moment, it's 4.8, which is the low side of normal. It did drop earlier, so it's getting better. I feel like I should edit the names of the redeems to be more descriptive of what they are. Because they kind of came from Twitch, which has a little explanation box under it. So he just doesn't want to bury this YouTube, does he?
I don't want to bury that.
No, he doesn't want to bury that.
Oh, dang. Looks like someone already dug up this treasure.
Okay. I gotta say, this is already a harder game than Return to Monkey Island was. I found Return to the Monkey Island was a bit too easy. Where are we?
Something about that shack shivers me timbers.
Same name on Twitch. Yeah, same name on Twitch. I'm thinking of just moving here though. We'll see how it goes. But also same name on... No, I can't rotate this.
According to this, it's Sunday, the 12th of Manatee.
Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I should just leave. It's also the same name on YouTube, which is where I tend to put the VODs. Unfortunately, because I upload to YouTube at 4K, they tend to be outside the 10 gig limit that Joystick allows for VODs. Alright. I kind of like their aesthetic. It looks like the building's actually made of newspapers. Absolutely avoid YouTube though, the ads are insane. I'll be honest, I just block them. I usually watch it on desktop anyway.
Unicorns! Get your hand-blown glass
And
here.
to be honest, it's not like I get any revenue from YouTube anyway, so I've no issue blocking ads. In fact, and honestly, the ads on Twitch are part of the reason I moved here in the first place. There's got to be something I'm missing. The doctor is busy. Who would like a pink pirate action figure? Maybe you might. Maybe you might want
I'm not
one.
giving this away. It could pay for my kid's pirate school someday.
But you just said that it. You didn't say anything. The other guy said that it was not very valuable. Unless I tell him I dug it up.
I don't think Nipper Kane will count this as treasure unless he sees someone digging it up. Printer's ink, the lifeblood of the newspaper industry, lovingly harvested from squid udders. I don't want to get ink all over that. Actually, I kind of do, but I don't think it'll help.
Oh!
Arr, Pink Pajama Pierre, you foiled me.
I'm gonna
plans for
make
the
it
last
black.
time. Prepare to meet your maker in the even depths of the inky sea. Sacre bleu! Is this the end of Pink Pajama Pierre? I guess it's true. Black really is slimming.
Wait.
Pink Pajama Pierre looks a little more menacing in inky black pajamas, but he still needs some accessorizing.
I don't think that helped. Throwing stars. He needs a throwing star. Hydrate. Thank you. Would that do?
What the? You put one of those miniature swords with an olive in my Grogatini. I hate those things.
What?
It's a tiny Grogatini sword with an olive.
Oops.
Between the cool black tights and the dangerously pointy accessory, Pajama Pants Pierre is starting to look halfway collectible.
It's not quite a shuriken though, is it? Does it actually have more
Nothing
to go?
like a quick paint job and a dangerously pointy accessory to turn a sad, unwanted doll into an exciting ninja assassin.
That sounds like you're done with that. Now I just need to bury it. Oops. So I bury it. Go tell Joaquin, I think his name was. Or the Explorer.
Dark Ninja Dave with killer katana cutlass waits stealthily for famed out-of-shape pirate hunter Joaquin D'Oro to find him.
Sweet, now I just need to go back and tell him all about it.
Hello again.
Hi. What are you doing that?
Great news! Your map isn't a ripoff.
Great news, Doro. I think your map isn't a ripoff after all.
It isn't? But I never found anything with it.
Yeah, because you were
You must
useless.
have been reading it wrong. Here, follow me.
And X marks the spot.
See? I told you I could find it.
Whew. Huh? I better start digging. I hope it's not as deep as the other ones. Madre de Dios. Dark Ninja Dave with Killer Karate Katana.
And an olive.
Dark
For
Ninja Dave.
olive-based reasons.
Dark Ninja Dave. Finally, the full set of porcelain power pirates is mine. All mine. Ow! I got dirt in my eye.
Do my ears deceive me, or did that portly pirate just dig up a buried treasure?
You sure did, with a little help from Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Well, that's fantastic. We haven't had a good buried treasure story in weeks. I'd better catch up with that wheezy pirate before he has a coronary, or worse, starts talking to those boobs from the Times. Snappy pirating, Threepwood. Keep this up, and the secrets of Deep Gut will be all yours.
I just need one more thing to do then. Easy Twitch follow, you play fun games and your name reminds me of Portal. I play a lot of varied games. Usually tending towards the retro, but yeah, I'm trying to get through my what is that a thing? No. I'm trying to get through my Steam collection that I've had for years and not played. I've got a bunch of GameCube games behind me as well that I had since I was 12, and I've not really played most of them.
Any news?
That's actually the reason I got into streaming in the first place, to sort of make myself play some of the games that I haven't. Of course, what ended up happening was I ended up just buying more games and not playing those either.
Unicorns!
Right, I need a way of getting onto the ship.
I'm not sure whether this is late Rococo or early creepy.
Can I not just... Can I not pick up a swordfish?
I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there.
You're probably not wrong.
I'm not sure whether this is late Rococo
I
or
wasn't... Wrong button.
early creepy.
Door.
Doctor Desange.
My eye! What have you done to my eye?
I'll just come back later.
Did I do that? Did I do that in the club?
The weather never ever does a thing for me.
Okay, the mean cycle of unplayed games. Yeah. To be fair, most of the Monkey Islands I had played. I started binging the Monkey Island series because Return came out and I wanted to replay the last two. I actually was trying to play Escape as well, but I couldn't quite get it working.
And a bottle of grog.
It's annoying, it almost worked. The game works fine, I just can't load save games without it crashing.
Patchy.
So I would have to play the whole thing in one sitting, which isn't going to happen. Weather vane?
N-E-W-S. Hey, the wind directions spell news. This means something. That's easily one of the 5 or 6 biggest printing presses I've ever seen.
Ain't she a beauty? Of course, she'd be even more impressive if we had any swashbuckling pirate news to print.
Yeah, you're not wrong. What do I have that's good against grease fires? Oops.
Hey.
Can I not just blow into it?
I don't think they'd be amused by my YouTube offering.
Why? It came from them. What did the doll pirate give you? You were so happy. You just get his dance. The doll pirate didn't give me anything, but the journalist saw me and him dig up the treasure, and he's going to write about the buried treasure. So that's what so I now have two things. I've started a bar fight and I've found buried treasure. Now all I need to do is, if I come over here, I need to commandeer this ship, which means putting out this grease fire.
I don't think those embers are going out anytime soon.
Or finding another way up. I could try this again. Who's there with the hot coals?
Ow! I don't know why I keep doing that.
Could I use the clothesline?
Alley-oop!
Because he's just going to turn the handle and...
Uh-oh. Hey! I don't think a flower sconce would enhance the feng shui right here. I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there.
Why not? It would stop him. It would jam the crank.
I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there. That sock needs a good darning. Darn you, sock!
Oh, Guybrush.
I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there.
Why not just steal them?
That sock needs a good
Yes, I know. I heard.
Darn you, sock!
I heard. Oh, I can click and hold to move.
And the dead winds crest you.
Okay.
Oh, and a bottle of grog.
It looks like this clothesline can be cranked from either side. Snazzy.
Hang on. His trousers don't even appear as a thing. There's nothing up here I can interact with, right? Other than the ship itself. I can't just take your underwear?
Sheer, sexy, and playful, with plenty of support for the active pirate.
No. I can't just take your underwear. Ah.
Unicorns! Get your hand-blown glass of unicorn!
I'm back.
Aye, so you are.
Can I take a unicorn?
What can you tell me about Flotsam Island?
Well, you probably already know about Flotsam Infernal Winds. But has anyone told you about the reefs?
Yes, you did.
The reefs?
Aye, the crystal reefs of Flotsam Island. Sharper than a dragon's tooth they be. They encircle the island, shredding in a ship foolish enough to get caught in Flotsam's winds.
Yikes. I'll let you return to your fancy schmancy glass blowing.
Aye, and I'll let you return to being a pest.
I thought that was a bit uncalled for. I'm gonna try interact with some stuff in the forest. Oh, he's gone. This smells like chicken.
Curious. That oyster shell looks so empty without a pearl.
That's not the thing that smells like chicken. Okay. It looks so empty without a pearl. So you want me to put a pearl on it?
Curious.
I've got a YouTube.
I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there.
I've got a nose.
And I don't think a flower sconce would enhance the feng shui right here.
Okay.
Curious.
This is just the same thing for another angle.
Curious.
That's a calendar. We found the creepy shack. And he wants a password that we don't know.
What's the word?
Nipperkin.
That's a word. It's not the word.
That's odd. Don't most weather vanes only have 4 wind directions? That's odd. Don't most weather vanes only have 4 wind directions?
What's the word?
The word is news.
Is it pie? I hope it's pie.
It's not pie. Unless... he got dirt in his eye, right? If he got dirt in his eye, maybe he went to the doctor.
Unicorns! Get your hand-blown glass unicorns!
That contraption just screams mad scientist.
So
Or at the very
everyone...
least, extremely miffed scientist.
Everyone here has some kind of weather vane, which seems pointless given the weather is always windy.
I'm not sure whether this is late
I
Rococo or
didn't
early
want the
creepy.
swordfish. I wanted the door.
Doctor Desage.
My eye! What have you done to my eye?
I'll just come back later.
Huh. So definitely something I gotta do with this crank. What's weird is that he doesn't even want me turning it. I really can't put...
I don't think a flower sconce would enhance the feng shui right here.
kind of don't have much inventory to play with.
And I never ever do a thing about the weather, because the weather never ever does a thing for me. And the dead winds crest you.
Is there anywhere I've not been?
Alphabet sail.
I wouldn't mind a glass unicorn, but we just spent the whole time insulting him, so is it any wonder he won't give us one?
I guess court isn't in session today, which is probably a good thing considering all the laws I'll be breaking. Hear ye, hear ye. Owing to the unprecedented downturn in criminal activity on Flotsam Island, I've locked up the courthouse and taken a long-delayed 3-month sabbatical. Please don't break any laws until I return, or else. Sincerely, Judge Grindstone.
Any news?
Paper stack?
Nipperkin wasn't kidding about news being slow on Flotsam.
Wind still sucks.
Davey.
What do you got for me, sleep good?
So we're using the name he prefers exclusively when we're not talking to him. Alright.
I've still got some questions about those acts of piracy.
Fire away, kid. I'm a font of information. What do you want to know?
What kind of ship can I see? I know the ship, but...
What kind of ships are there to seize on Flotsam Island?
We've only got one ship on Flotsam, the Screaming Narwhal. It hasn't been seized in years.
I'm drawing a blank.
I hate it when that
You and me
happens.
both. You just tell me how to contact Deep Gut.
Wouldn't you just tell me how to contact Deep Gut? I'll be your best friend.
Sorry, kid, no can do. I need pirate stories, and you need my source. Any questions?
What are they like anyway?
What's this Deep Gut person like, anyway?
Trying to sneak some information out of me, eh? I can respect that, kid. Reminds me of me when I was your age.
Oh, when was that? About 20 minutes ago? Do you really think Deep Gut can tell me what happened to Elaine and LeChuck and help me get off this island?
If there's anyone who can help you with your problems, Skipwood, it's Deep Gut.
Alright, okay, we've exhausted everything you have.
Keep up the pirating, kid. I'm rooting for you.
Wind still sucks. Flotsam Island endures 1,138th straight day of unwelcome winds.
That's a long time. Did we ever find out what the 41 meant?
41. I wonder what the 41 stands for.
No, we didn't. We're not likely to find out now. I feel like I'm running around this beach a lot in the hope that... Hey, tab opens my inventory. And so does I. Oops, and escape does not close it. Treasure. This is really fucking stupid.
I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there.
No, you're right. It wouldn't.
N-E-W-S. Hey, the wind directions spell news. This means something.
West, south.
Three vowels. Get him while
Anything
they're
on these
vowels.
pillars? I can't like rotate them or something, can I?
I don't really have the education, jacket, or fedora to properly interpret ambiguous ancient carvings.
Or the whip.
Carvings of mermaids. Or are they mermen?
I am genuinely at a loss here.
I hope no one notices that I've re-gifted this buried treasure spot.
Well, if you don't keep saying it, they won't. No. Okay, the word isn't news. I feel this island feels a lot bigger in this view than when you're just going through the forest and you can just walk to all of these pretty quickly. Definitely feel like these pillars mean something. This is the altar that smells of chicken,
what
right?
Sort of hideous sacrificial rites were performed on this ancient altar. Tastes like chicken.
And I put...
I don't want to sacrifice that. I don't want to sacrifice that. I wonder what sort of hideous sacrificial rites were performed on this ancient altar.
Oh, right click. Skips things. I feel like I could just look in the options menu to find this out, but I'm not going to. Well, what have we here? Shit. Calendar. Have we got... No, I haven't got anything that I could conceivably sacrifice. Like a chicken.
Well, that's odd.
I don't feel like this is the sort of game that has you
have four
sacrificing
resurrection?
chickens. You could kill a chicken in Monkey Island 3 if you took too long. You could sacrifice Guybrush in Monkey Island 1 if you took too long. I don't feel like there's anything in here that I can really interact with, though. Like, this seems to want an oyster.
So empty without a pearl.
Kind of wants a pearl, but I don't have a pearl. This just says,
Curious.
Bombs?
Smilin' stands young Miss Mini Bombs. All the punch of larger mini bombs packed into a smaller package for petite pirate hands. You know, I better just take all of them.
You're telling me I walked past a pile of bombs about 4 times without thinking, maybe I might pick one of these up. Well, let's blow him up. Let's blow up the ship. I'm aware that I want the ship.
Unicorns!
So maybe blowing it up might not be the best course of action. But he has conveniently given us a fire.
Does a thing for me.
Okay, now what? Take that!
I'm sorry. What exactly was I supposed to be taking?
Never mind.
Good job we have lots of them. Can you like come over here? If I use you on the crank, on the clothesline.
I don't want to blow that up.
For fuck's sake.
That hurt.
Yeah, Guybrush, because you didn't do what he fucking told you to do, did you?
You and a bottle of grog.
Okay, now what?
How about instead of looking at the...
I don't want to blow that up.
The weather never ever does a thing for me.
Guybrush, what are you doing?
Darn.
Guybrush, why did you not just throw the bomb like I said?
I don't want to blow that up.
Okay. Can we blow that up? No, it's just gonna stand there and blow up a bit again. I feel like
come up with a plan before lighting another one of those.
I have plans, but the problem, Guybrush, is I don't know what is interactable until after I try to interact.
You and a bottle.
Okay, now what? I don't want to blow that up. Take that!
I'm sorry. What exactly was I supposed to be taking?
Never mind.
I don't know what that was supposed to do. I mean, he said the underwear was sexy, so let's I don't know, bang in them.
It's a good thing Winslow's undies have so much crotchal support.
For fuck's sake. That's literally what I was trying to do. I just didn't put him in the underwear.
Oh, monkey spit. Yeah, those are some sturdy undies.
So I need a way of stopping him from...
I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there. I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there. I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there.
I suppose I can't just
That's
keep...
a good idea. But I should probably try lighting it first.
I don't suppose I can just keep cranking the handle, can I?
And a bottle of grog.
Okay, now what?
I time it. I wait. So it's about to blow up, and he doesn't have time. To send it back.
Oh, monkey spit. Yeah, those are some sturdy undies.
Let's see. Rather than just guessing, why don't I actually time it? This is a really long fuse, actually.
Man, these size 9 bombs won't fit in that size 3 sock.
What? That's why I picked the frilly underwear.
It's a good thing Winslow's undies have so much crotchal support.
This is a really fucking long timer.
Oh, monkey stick. Yeah, those are some sturdy undies.
Pirate didn't take that long last time. Let's try again.
Okay, now what?
Let's see how long it takes for them to blow up. Eight, 39, 30 seconds so far. $50 seconds. Been a minute. Minute and a half. This is a really fucking long fuse. Minutes? Did it really take 2 minutes last time? I swore it was just only for me to try 2 things. Now it's been 2.5 minutes. I swear it wasn't taking 2.5 minutes to explode before. It's coming up to 3 minutes. Is this like one of those timing things where I have to do something with it? Because it's not actually timed until it's in the trout, well, in the pants. I'm going to stop. Because it was like 3.25 minutes. I've already lost the app, so never mind. If I just leave it here, will it actually blow up? I'm not actually convinced that it will. No. Well. There goes my idea that this is a timing puzzle. What?
And the dead winds crest you. Oh, and a bottle of grog.
Was it because I tried to interact with this?
Hot, hot, hot. Ow! I don't know why I keep doing that.
Was it just a coincidence that
Good thing Winslow's undies have so much crotchal support.
Good job I got a billion of these. Yeah.
And I never ever do a thing about the weather, because the weather never ever does a thing for me.
Okay.
Okay, now
Can
what?
I interact with anything?
No, don't, please.
You'll have to be a lot sneakier than that if you want to knock me off, lad.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
What? Clever boy.
Woohoo! We did it!
Well played, Master Threepwood. Or should I say, Captain Threepwood.
Captain?
Aye, now that you've bounced me off the screaming narwhal, you're officially its captain. Until someone else comes along and knocks you off.
Sweet.
Aye, bloody well sweet it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some massive internal hemorrhaging to attend to. Congratulations!
Good luck with that
I just
internal
gotta think
bleeding.
There's some kind of wanton piracy going on around here.
Not just any wanton piracy, a genuine ship seizure committed by none other than Captain Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. Guybrush is one word.
Wonderful. I could probably get a week's worth of stories out of this.
Yay!
You know, Threepwood, you've got spunk. Pirate spunk.
Ew.
I want to take a walk with me back to the keel hollow. Tell me a little bit more about yourself.
Well, it all started back on Melee Island. And that's how I wound up here on Flotsam Island.
Well, I don't know how you did it, Seepwood. But thanks to you, I've got enough sordid swashbuckling stories to keep the Flotsam Keel Hauler Gazette afloat for months. That'll show those bozos over at the Times.
Yeah, that's, great. Now, about Deep Gut.
My pleasure, Threepwood. Sit tight while I make you a copy.
Copy?
Copy.
Tammy, give me a copy of the Deep Gut file. Pronto. Right away, Mr. Nipperkin. Here you go, kid. Everything you need to know to contact Deep Gut. Don't let anyone know I gave this to you, okay? My editor will put me on deep cover in the obituary beat. Catch my drift?
Not really.
Great! Now, if you'll excuse me, Ace reporter Davey Nipperkin's got some headlines to grab.
Finally! Now I can ask this Deep Gut person how to get off this island and back to Elaine. Seems simple enough.
Okay. Obviously, they're in the creepy shack. Fine. Right, I'm gonna save. Let's save there. Save game. No, but okay. Because I really need to go pee. And I'm going to go and get that drink that you tipped for Hydrate for while I'm there. So let's... yeah, I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Fall is here, hear the yell, back to school, ring the bell, brand new shoes, walking blues, climb the fence, books and pens, I can tell that we are gonna be friends. I can tell that we are gonna be friends. Walk with me, Susie Lee, through the park and by the tree. We will rest upon the ground and look at all the bugs we found. Safely walk to school without a sound. Safely walk to school without a sound. Here we are, no one else. We walk to school all by ourselves. There's dirt on our uniforms from chasing all the ants and worms. We clean up and now it's time to learn. We clean up and now it's time to learn. Numbers, letters, learn to spell, nouns and books and show and tell. Playtime we will throw the ball, back to class, through the hall. Teacher marks our height
Hello again.
against the wall. Teacher marks our height against...
Where's the game? There it is. It's weird that it's... The game is identifying as Telltale Games and not, I don't know, Monkey Island, which is more normal. So I need to then go to the Creepy Shack and say deadline. So I was not a million miles away when I said the secret word should be news. Run, Guybrush, run!
What's the word?
Deadline. You sound awfully familiar.
You sound awfully familiar.
That's not the word, but...
What's the word?
Deadline.
Deadline.
Welcome, Guybrush.
The voodoo lady! Boy, am I glad to see you. I've got so many questions.
There'll be time enough for questions later. But first, hand me the LeChuck Slayer.
The what?
The cursed cutlass of Kaflu. Now that LeChuck has been destroyed, the cutlass must be ritually dismantled in a soul-chilling voodoo ceremony to ensure that his evil never reawakens.
About that.
So, hang on. I followed your recipe to the length, but Elaine messed it up. Guybrush, you are not going to blame Elaine for your failing. The thing I find weird about this is the voice acting, weirdly. Like, the Chuck's voice is different, the Voodoo Lady's voice is different. But both of those old voice actors from the Cursed Monkey Island came back for the special editions which happened after this. And the Voodoo Lady came back. Was she still Carla in Monkey Island 4? In fact, was she still the Voodoo Lady in Monkey Island 4? Because she was both of those characters. She was in Escape from Monkey Island and Return to Monkey Island. LeChuck was a different voice, but... well, I kind of had to ad-lib your cutlass recipe.
I tried to destroy LeChuck with the cutlass, but I had to make some last-second substitutions, and there were some complications.
What manner of complications?
Well, the cutlass didn't so much annihilate LeChuck as it turned him human.
What?
I couldn't believe it either. Personally, I think it's a trick.
The human LeChuck. This is troubling.
Can you help me?
I'll do as much as the fates allow, but I fear that you will not like what I have to say.
If you got anything for my hand, I think that's the bit you're not going to like, Guybrush. Also, I feel like the Voodoo Priestess should be able to... To be fair, she's never been able to see the past, so... You think the past would be easier than the future, wouldn't you?
Can you tell me if Elaine is okay?
The view is hazy. Ask again later.
Later?
Hey, Sakurajin, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow.
Or worse.
I only know what the spirits reveal, Guybrush Threepwood.
Then what in the name of Satan's comb-over are you good for, you bloated old sea hag?
Guybrush?
What was that?
That was the Parks of LeChuck.
Who the what now?
The Parks of LeChuck. When your improperly enchanted cutlass turned LeChuck into a human, all the evil voodoo juju within him had to go somewhere. Were you touching him at the time?
I was. Does that explain the antisocial behavior and the crude gestures?
Yes. Some of LeChuck's evil has seeped into your hand.
Do you have a cure?
No, but I know where you can find one.
Can we just cut the hand off?
Feel a piratey quest coming on.
To eliminate the Parks of LeChuck, you must seek out La Esponja Grande.
Esponja?
The big sponge?
La
Esponja?
Esponja Grande is no ordinary sponge, Threepwood.
Esponja.
It is a legendary sea sponge with incredible
Not
voodoo
Esponja, which is what I would
exfoliating
guess.
abilities, capable of absorbing limitless quantities of voodoo mojo.
Where can I find it?
I have never seen it myself.
Hey, I guess it
but
could.
A former friend of mine, Coronado de Cava, spent many years searching for it. I last saw him in the Jerkbait Islands. Take this locket to him, and tell him I vouched for your character.
I'll get right on it after I find Elaine.
That would be unwise, Guybrush. The pox of LeChuck must be eliminated before it spreads.
Whatever.
Right, how do I save off the pox of LeChuck?
Do you have anything to stave off the pox of LeChuck? His hand is really starting to annoy me.
The only way to safely deal with the pox is La Esponja Grande.
Oh, okay. Where is LeChuck?
You can't tell me about Elaine. Can you at least tell me where LeChuck is?
Without a mark of the voodoo on him, LeChuck's whereabouts are a mystery to me.
And
Can
Flotsam.
you help me get off Flotsam Island? I've got a ship, but it won't do me any good with these crazy winds.
I'm afraid the winds of Flotsam are controlled by forces beyond my control, Guybrush. Perhaps someone in town can help you.
Someone in town? Why would they not just... What's your name anyway? It's Karina, I think. From what I remember. About this big sponge.
Assuming that I do go looking for La Esponja Grande after I get off this island, what else can you tell me about it?
It's a giant magical sea sponge capable of absorbing immense voodoo energies. If there's anything that can mop up all of LeChuck's evil mojo, it's the sponge.
Alright. About the locket.
Tell me more about this locket.
It was given to me by my friend, Coronado de Cava.
Why do you keep putting dramatic pauses around friend? Was Coronado...
Yes, he was my boyfriend.
Icky.
We met at the
Guybrush.
Jerkbait Islands many years ago. I fell in love with his treasure-hunting mind and his beautiful eyes. He fell in love with my voodoo charms and my supple...
La 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 la, not listening.
Guybrush! You are such a child.
Like a volcano! But after several months of ocean steaming passion, our love cooled after he became obsessed with the myth of La Esponja Grande. When we parted, he gave me that locket.
Sad. And disquietingly graphic.
Guybrush, you should be happy that your friend is getting some. Or was getting some anyway.
You know, you've been helping me out for years, and I still don't know your name.
Names have power, Guybrush Threepwood. Only a fool willingly gives it away.
Does my name have power?
Sure, why not?
How'd you end up on Flotsam Island?
How'd you end up on Flotsam Island?
I go where I am needed.
Your deep gut.
So you're Deep Gut? Davy Nipperkin's source of off-island news?
Yes.
Why?
The price of a voodoo lifestyle is not merely spiritual, little pirate. It also requires a substantial financial commitment.
And where are they getting money from in this island? Are they making it? I guess they could just make their own currency and exchange it for stuff. Like food. Although, given there's like 5 of you on this island, just, I don't know, make a little village with... Given there's 5 of you on this island, we've got a journalist, we've got a glassblower, we've got someone who just wanted a ship and sat on it for a bit. No, we've got someone who's collecting action figures. We don't have anyone growing food or foraging or anything like that. None of these jobs are especially useful. Somehow they have a functioning economy.
Well, this has been disturbing, but I've got an island to escape, a wife to find, and apparently a giant voodoo-sucking sponge to hunt.
May the fates guide you, Guybrush Threepwood.
Knock knock.
Guybrush, don't.
Who's there?
No.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
You fool.
What?
I've spent months crafting a pyrite parrot of Petaluma, and you've ruined it before it was finished. Now I'll have to start all over.
Sorry. International House of Mojo brand hand lotion. Good for removing warts, curses, hexes, and unsightly buboes. Warning, not for use against poxes, especially the pox of LeChuck. Rats.
That's helpfully specific.
Hey, I bet one of those creepy voodoo books could come in handy.
This is not a lending library, Threepwood. Merely intoning the titles of these forbidden tomes can inflict a curse on uninitiated tongues.
Yeah, right.
You got any skink toes?
Can't you use all the magical gunk in these bottles to cure my hand?
The pox of LeChuck can only be cured with La Esponja Grande.
What's this do?
What's this?
I recently found this contraption in a swamp. I have yet to plumb its mysteries.
That really puts the dye in diorama.
Alright, that's a... okay. It's changed from useless, but I don't know what... oh, did it just change to diorama? Okay.
What's this?
That is a shrine to Noah Treblig, keeper of the crossroads.
Can I take this parrot?
Hey, if you're done with this, can I have it?
Fine. It's of no use to me now.
Sorry.
Who's the studliest pirate in the whole wide world? It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate. Heh. I wonder what's in...
Don't touch that! It's where I keep my... unmentionables.
That's a hell of a toy collection she's got in there.
Yummy. Frozen chicken gizzard, frozen newt eyes, snake venom popsicles.
They see. Oh, we just...
Ah, the spirits have guided you well. That is a bottle containing an ancient scroll left behind by the Vacalians, the former inhabitants of Flotsam Island.
Ancient scroll, huh? Do you think it can tell me anything about these messed up winds?
Probably
Perhaps. But first, you'll have to figure out how to break the unbreakable bottle I've sealed it in.
Unbreakable bottle? Why would you do that?
Some secrets are too dangerous to fall into mortal hands.
That's why she didn't give a shit
Anything
that I'd
else you want to tell
taken
me
it.
about this scroll in the bottle?
I purchased the scroll from a bitter old pirate named Magee. Make of that what you will.
Why do I get the feeling she just likes fucking with us sometimes?
It's locked.
Yes, and it will remain locked until it's ready to reveal its secrets. Many moons from now.
Let's go, Candle.
Murray?
Right, let's go.
Guess this thing fell off the roof when I had my little LeChuck episode. I should get shouty more often. Looks like the wind gods of Flotsam are pointing that way.
Well, I could conceivably follow this, but not... no. Oh,
If I
okay.
get off this stupid island and find Elaine, I guess I'm gonna have to track down this Decava guy so I can find La Esponja Grande.
Okay.
Polly, want a cracker? It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
Okay.
I just bet that Hemlock's map holds the secret to getting off this island and back to Elaine. But how will I get it out of that unbreakable bottle?
I mean, it's got a cork in the top. Could I not open it rather than break it?
Hey there, Threepwood. You mind if I get your pirate on the street opinion about the Death Cloud?
The what now?
Cloud?
Oh.
Pox of LeChuck.
The Pox of LeChuck? Pox of LeChuck. Nah, too on the nose, not enough pizzazz. Death Cloud is punchy. More in your face, more, ooh, I'm gonna die. Well, I got sick pirates to interview. See ya.
Well.
Alphabet sail.
I'm back.
Aye, so you are.
The only thing about unbreakable bottles.
What can you tell me about this bottle?
Arr, that'd be one of me special unbreakable bottles.
Unbreakable? Ah, there isn't a bottle alive that's a match for my gift for destruction. Impressive.
Guybrush, that wouldn't have broken a normal
Ingredients are
bottle.
those jagged crystal reefs. They're tougher than diamonds.
Weird. But what do you do if you want to open one of these unbreakable bottles in order to, say, look at an ancient scroll you've cleverly sealed inside?
Arr, that's a good question, lad. Here, show you how it's done.
You're looking decidedly green.
Use this little beauty to chip off flakes from the reefs and to crack open bottles like this one.
Whoa! So let me get this straight. Your unbreakable bottles are, in fact, opened by breaking them?
Don't get cute, Blandy. I break other things too, you know.
Could I give it to you?
Could you use your nifty bottle-breaking tool to break open a bottle for me?
Of course. Great. That'll be 37 pieces of 8.
What? I haven't got any pieces of 8.
Then I guess I won't be breaking any bottles for you.
Let's see if the doctor's ready to see us.
Bonjour.
Hi there. Are you a doctor?
Mais oui, I am the Marquis de Singe, former court physician to King Louis himself. And who might you be?
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Zut alors! Your hand.
I know.
Yeah,
I get that a
come
lot.
down with something.
This is fantastic. We must investigate at once. Très intéressant alors. And you say your sick little hand has a mind of its own?
Yeah, it keeps hitting people, making rude gestures, doing all sorts of stuff I'd never do. Well, not without a really good reason, anyway.
Fascinating.
So, can you fix it?
Monsieur Threepwood, you have my word as a former physician of the court of King Louis that by the time you leave here, your misanthropic hand will never trouble you again.
I heard it can only be cured by a magical sponge.
A friend of mine says that my hand is cursed with a voodoo pox that can only be cleared up with a magical sponge.
Voodoo? Voodoo is nothing but unenlightened baby jabber for the ignorant and superstitious masses. The only path to true knowledge is via a rigorous scientific inquiry, preferably conducted by a suitably aristocratic mind.
So my pox
is nothing more than a disease. A disease we will cure with science!
What's a guy like you doing on Flotsam Island?
So how did a dazzling urbanite like yourself wind up in a sleepy pirate island like Flotsam?
Ah, mon ami, that is a tale of triumph and tragedy.
Of course
Many
it
years
is.
ago, I was a young physician in the court of King Louis. Those were heady days, tending to the many ills of the aristocracy. navigating scandalous palace intrigues. I was a rising star in the scientific firmament.
And then? I mean, then?
A conspiracy of jealous scientists accused me of performing inhuman crossbreeding experiments with the Queen's poodles!
And were you?
Scientists can be so catty.
The king was outraged and ordered me exiled on this deserted tropical island.
Deserted? Then you were the first?
Oui. Happily, my solitude was short-lived, as the merry winds of Flotsam have conspired to bring me many new pirate patients over the years.
That's ominous.
Incroyable!
So, Doc, what's the verdict?
Ah, monsieur, you are a very lucky man.
I am?
Ah, oui. The disease spreading through your saucy little parrot hand is like nothing I've ever seen before.
That doesn't sound very lucky.
In fact, somewhere in that oozing appendage may lie the secret to life itself.
It may? Hey, nice going, Han.
I'll know more after I cut it off.
What? Hey!
I mean, it's the obvious solution, but...
But of course, Monsieur Threepwood, the only cure for a hand that infected is a quick, clean amputation.
Amputation? Isn't that a little rash?
No, it's a very big rash, which is why we'll have to amputate. But not to worry, monsieur. Your hand won't feel a thing thanks to my specially concocted grog anesthetic. Ow! Now, if you'll just relax here a few minutes, I'll be in the back sharpening my petit guillotine blade. We don't want to cut off our hand with a dull blade now, do we?
No, we really don't.
I guess you have a point there.
Au revoir!
What a loon. But at least my hand seems under control for a while. I better figure out a way out of this tastefully appointed abattoir before the Marquis de Crazy Pants comes back.
Moved. Oh, okay.
It's a key. I can't reach it from this position. Well, that's not gonna work.
Oh, I can't use my inventory.
I've heard of these. I think they're called microscopes.
I prefer the term enlargerama.
And I prefer to rip your gizzard out, you sniveling sea slug.
Whoa, what was that? It's a snazzy bronze foot pedal. I can't reach it.
What about
This
now?
looks like it might do something interesting.
Wow, it's just like Mousetrap. We've electrocuted a monkey.
That looked unpleasant.
Sorry. Let's try this
Let's
one.
see what this does.
Please don't fiddle with my assistant instruction pedal, mon ami. It is, how you say, sensitive.
Can I reach this now?
Beats don't fail me now. Score one for the pirate with the pointy feet.
Can I...
I hope this works, or I'm about to throw away a perfectly good key.
Jacques! Bad monkey! After I take care of Monsieur Threepwood, it's back in the box for you.
Listen, monkey, if you and I work together, we can both bust out of this joint. What do you say? Are you with me? That's the universal symbol for yes.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Banana.
Let's see what this does.
The banana one was the one I was after.
Bananas from heaven. Thanks, Banana God. It's a beautiful rendering of the classic Pirate Da Vinci. A stack of pictures. If I had to guess, I'd say that was one of DeSinge's former patients. Probably one who came in with a hangnail. That's the key DeSinge used to lock me down. If only it weren't so far away.
Did I...
Come on, Jacques. Help a guy out. Wonderful. Wait a sec. Is he enjoying this? Come on, Jacques. Help a guy out. Wonderful. Within those musty tomes lies the scientific know-how to get me out of this jam. But even if I could reach them, I'm a pirate, which means I get my know-how from the pages of the sea. Arr!
Guybrush.
It's a cute little baby bell. I can't reach it from this position.
Okay. But why? Let's we get a new one? No, I think it's just the two.
It's a strange drawing of the inside of my hand.
I call it La Desingographe.
Of course you do.
I call it creepy. It's the box for Jacques. The Jacques in the box. I wonder what that does.
That is my experimental foudre volume, which pulls lightning from the skies via these cute little valves.
Why would you do that?
Science!
That's the door to Desinge's balcony for mad doctoring al fresco. Come on, Jacques. Help a guy out. Wonderful.
Wrong one.
Sick little monkey.
Alright, now I've given you a banana. And you've gone over there.
Lightning and monkeys. What's the connection?
Right, let's do the shock pedal now, see if anything...
Alright, feet. Make yourselves useful. Alright, a gross picture of my grosser hand. Things are looking up. Whoops. I meant to do that.
I did. Oi, Jacques. Oh. Can I use the bell? Thank you.
Wow. My hand looks about 80 times more disgusting when it's blown up like this.
I'm not sure what the
It's pedal
purpose of that
causes
was.
That machine over there to go crazy. Ouch! That looked unpleasant.
It's okay, he's into it.
Wow, an electromagnetic monkey! I had a dream like that once. Only it was an iguana, not a monkey. And instead of a key, it was an ice cream cone. Plus, I was in my underwear for some reason. Wow, he seems excited about something.
Right, come back. How did I get him to come
Cute
back?
little bell that
Yes,
makes
I
the
know.
monkey
Yes, I
play
know.
with that picture machine over.
Think that'll make him come back? Now if I use the banana pedal...
That's it. Come on, you magnificent magnetic monkey. Gotcha! Now, to work the key into the lock. Ta-da!
Monsieur Threepwood, what do you think you're doing? Get back on the table at once.
Sorry, Doc, but I think I should get a second opinion. Thanks for numbing up my hand, though. All that flailing and slapping was getting on my nerves.
Wait!
Au revoir.
Wait! Stop! I must have your beautiful justifying hand! Come back! Ah! Slovenly parrots! Leaving their trash floating all over the place! A parrot hunter, eh?
Look where this is going. What did I learn from that? I feel like we've met him, but
Doc?
Oh, it's you. Unless you're here to volunteer your hand to the advancement of science, I have nothing to say to you. For now.
why are you interested in my hand?
Why are you so interested in my hand anyway?
Because the disease that courses through it appears to be an entirely new life form, capable of animating and taking over dead tissues.
No kidding. That's so... Wait, did you say dead tissues?
Yes, your hand is dead. My hand is not dead. It kind of
It's
is.
not dead. It moves. Sometimes all by itself.
And that's what makes it so fascinating. A seemingly necrotic hand, persistently animating as though compelled by an outside force. Just imagine the possibilities.
Really weird
Like-
puppet shows?
Immortality. You know, like the whole LeChuck thing. You know, there are other pox pirates out there. Pox pirates.
You know, there's other sick pirates infected with the same disease as my hand. Why don't you cut off their limbs?
Oh, I have. But your case is special somehow. I must have that hand.
How about no?
We'll just see about that.
What are you doing out here?
What are you doing out here? Don't you have some mildly injured pirates to mangle?
I'm investigating these wondrously icky green clouds that have settled over Flotsam Island.
Yeah, well, that's also the hand.
Bye.
Au revoir. For now.
But that wasn't the most helpful camera angle in the world.
I've got a ship again. Now, if only these stupid winds would stop sucking, I could sail away and find Elaine.
Well, there's also the whole issue of the reefs that you don't really want to deal with.
Free fouls!
three-headed monkey.
Hey, keep your grubby mitts off me bottle breaker.
Hey there, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. And you are?
It's Hemlock. Hemlock McGee.
Ah.
You couldn't leave old Hemlock alone with his grog and his tattered reeds, could you?
Did the wind shipwreck you on Flotsam Island too?
I've been trying to suss out these zany zephyrs since I washed up here. I even found an ancient scroll that promised to lead me to all the answers.
And did it?
Aye, but I couldn't figure it out. I got so frustrated that I kicked one of those statues out in the jungle and stubbed me toe. When I went to that butcher Desange, he cut me leg off.
Ooh, harsh.
Without two good legs, I couldn't explore anymore. So I limped into Club 41 and started up a long-term relationship with a keg of grog.
And that's when you ran into me.
Can I see your ancient scroll?
Afraid not, Skippy. Some two-bit witch stole it from me in a poker game a few months ago. Won't do any good without my Eye of the Manatee, though.
Keen. Can I borrow it?
Now, why in the name of Neptune's hangnails would I let you borrow this priceless artifact of a long-dead civilization?
So I can investigate the because of my plus 10 charisma. I'm gonna honk off the marquee.
If Desange does have it in for you, I might be able to use it to wreak some sort of piratey revenge on it.
Fine. I can't use it anymore anyhow.
Thanks, Hemlock. I promise you probably won't regret this.
Let's talk to him. You can stay sitting, don't
What do
worry.
you want now?
What happened to your legs?
What the heck happened to your legs?
You mean, aside from some Egypt getting a poor old pirate involved in a deadly bar fight?
Yeah, sorry about that one.
Yeah.
4 words. The Marquis de Sange.
You kind of already explained this to me. Did Marquis de Sange cut off your legs?
The Marquis de Singe cut off your legs?
Aye. Not only once, of course. He cut off the first leg 7 years ago, after I stubbed me toe while investigating the winds of Flotsam Island.
That seems kind of severe.
Aye. Sometimes I think that Monty Kid has it in for me.
You don't look so good.
You know, even aside from the legs, you're looking a little green at the gills.
I think you should mind your own feet, waxy lily-livered sucker.
Whoa, what was that?
What was what?
On the plus side, if everyone's getting a little bit of the curse of LeChuck, then that should dilute it a bit, right? Make it less severe for everyone. I'm sorry my evil hand threw you out of Club 41.
Why aren't you in Club 41, curled up with your grog?
The 2 Diamond Cannon cloggers kicked me out.
Why?
The club has a strict no feet, no service clause.
Talk about adding insult to injury. So long.
Yeah, whatever.
So I used this with that once I got it open.
Nipperkin wasn't kidding about news being slow on Flotsam.
You see, it's not started with the good news.
It's locked.
And they're not going to let me back in, are they? Nope. Not even slightly. That's like a... Token for hydrate. You've got me just as I finished. So actually, you're kind of right. I need to go get another drink, don't I? I think this is a good time for another break, actually. So yeah, let's go take another break, get another drink, quick pee break, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And I will hydrate. Yeah, see you very shortly.
We don't notice any time pass. We don't notice anything. We sit side by side in every class. Teacher thinks that I sound funny, but she likes the way you sing. Tonight I'll dream while I'm in bed, when silly thoughts go through my head about the bugs and alphabet. When I wake tomorrow, I'll bet that you and I will walk together again. I can tell that we are gonna be friends. Yes, I can tell that we are gonna be friends.
Monet and left foot.
I take your pain away. Some people talk about you like they know all about you. When you get down, they doubt you. And when you tip it on the scene, yeah, they talking about it. Cause they can't tip on the scene what you talk about it. Talking about it. When you get elevated, they love it or they hate it. You dance up on them haters. Keep getting funky on the scene while they jumping around you. They trying to take all of your dreams, but you can't allow it. Cause baby, whether you're high or low, or whether you're high or low, you got to tip on the tightrope. Tip on the tightrope. Baby, baby, whether you're high or low, baby, whether you're high or low, you got to tip on the tightrope. Now let me see you do the tightrope. And I'm still dipping on it. See, I'm not walking on it or trying to run around it. This ain't no acrobatics. You either follow or you lead. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Or keep on blaming the machine. Yeah, I'm talking about it. Talking about it. I can't complain about it. I gotta keep my balance and just keep dancing on it. We getting funky on the scene and you know about it. Like a star on the screen. Watch me tip all on it. Now, baby, whether I'm high or low, baby, whether you're high or low, you got to tip on the tightrope. Yeah, tip on the tightrope. Baby, baby, whether you're high or low, baby, whether you're high or low, tip on the tightrope. Baby, let me see your tightrope. And I'm still dipping on it.
You gotta keep your balance or you fall into the gap. It's a challenge, but I manage cause I'm cautious with the strap. Do damage to your cabbage that a doctor cannot pass. See why you don't want no friction like the back of a matchbook. That if SS will fold you and your MacBook. Close shows shut you down before we go backwards. Act up, and whether we high or low, we gonna get back up like the Dow Jones and NASDAQ. Sort of like a dog in an ass crack. Come on.
I tip on alligators and little rattlesnakers, but I'm another flavor, something like a Terminator. Ain't no equivocating. I fight for what I believe. Why you talking about it? Just talking about it. Some calling me a sinner, some calling me a winner. I'm calling you to dinner, and you know exactly what I mean. Yeah, I'm talking about you. You can rock or you can leave. Watch me tip without you. No, no, no. Whether I'm high or low, whether I'm high or low, I gotta tip on the tightrope. Baby, baby, whether I'm high or low, I got to tip on the tightrope. Now, baby, tip on the tightrope. You can't get too high. I said you can't get too low. 'Cause you get too high. No, you surely be low. 1, 2, 3, help. Now shut up.
Hello again. What was I doing? One of the things I liked actually about Return to Monkey Island was the whole to-do list. It just reminded you what your objectives were when you were trying to solve things. So I need to distract this guy to steal his unbreakable bottle breaker. Thank you.
Free vowels! Get him while they're vowels!
This is ominous. Let's go into the jungle and let's follow this for...
Interesting.
Right, so go this way. Right, let's go stand in the middle of this. Oops. That was not the right thing that I wanted to do.
I see.
Right, it's pointing this way. That way, I think it was.
Looks like the wind gods of Flotsam are pointing that way.
So over... Where the fuck are you going? Over this way? Okay. That way? The low road? Actually, I'm going to stand here.
Interesting.
That's the high road, right? Through the top. I'm back here. Suddenly less certain this is what I want to be doing.
See.
That's straight along, right? It's kind of guiding me in circles now. Oh, back.
Looks like the wind gods of Flotsam are pointing that way.
I see. Oh, this is not... This is like Monkey Island 1 then, because it's... doesn't lead you to the same place every time. Went to make snackies and you have a whole new column of stuff. I haven't. It was just hidden under chat before. Right. Let's see where we're going. I moved chat because that corner was a bit busy before.
Interesting.
So up. This way? Don't tell me it's generally just leading me back to the voodoo lady.
I see.
No. No, it doesn't seem to be. Wait, what? Where's it gone? Oh, man, your backpack. Oh, okay. Where's it gone? I've lost my weather vane. The fuck?
Nah. Nope.
Wait. Oh, it's because it was highlighted. I see.
Looks like the wind gods of Flotsam are pointing that way.
I didn't realize I still had it selected. It's leading me out. Don't suppose I can use it?
No.
Never mind then. Not anything distract. I could sacrifice the bird. That sounds harsh, but was it this way? No, it wasn't. Let's use the bird with the altar.
I don't want to sacrifice that.
Damn.
I don't want to sacrifice that. Curious.
This is new. How have I not been here before? No.
Whoever built this jail really wanted to put the burr in brig. Those eye carvings are creepy.
Die Lauf der
Patchy.
Flotsam Saugen?
Unicorns! Get your hand-blown glass unicorn!
Wow. Never thought I'd see a pirate selling glass unicorns for a living.
Aye, and I never thought I'd see a talking baboon. So I guess we're even.
What do I even use this
I
for?
don't think that a YouTube would be useful there.
I was assuming I would use that in the forest, but...
Interesting.
He's not saying stuff about the wind gods anymore, is he? Can I climb up here?
Welcome aboard, sir.
Dan Winslow? What are you doing here?
If it's all right with you, Captain, I'd like to stay aboard as your first mate.
I don't know.
Let him. I really don't want a first mate to be trying to seize my ship. I really don't want a first mate with major internal injuries. Guybrush, you got blown up more times than he did. We don't want a first mate who hasn't sailed in 2 years. We don't want a first mate who, at all, I'm a bit of a loner.
I really don't...
Jolly good, sir. You won't regret it, mark my words. Now, if you'll excuse me, I believe some of my stitches have popped. I'll meet you here if the winds ever change.
I do think we should actually not try to crew this ship all by ourselves. Cheese!
A cheese wheel. Monster. Yuck. Still, maybe I'll find some starving rats who will eat it.
You look so sad. I know, I'd fucking let him. Munster, isn't that the really, really smelly cheese?
That's a tightly sealed barrel of tar, used for patching up cracks and hazing bosuns.
It tastes quite nice, but my god, the smell is
Hey,
pungent.
it's one of those spiffy new Hungarian easy-action cannons I've been begging Elaine to let me buy. Whoa, the wind's really doing a number on that cannonball.
Unicorns! Me beautiful unicorns!
Of course it went into the fucking glass. Why would it not go into the glass blast?
Or later tonight. It's a detailed map of the entire Gulf of Melange. This thing will come in handy if I ever get off this Schligener Island.
Right. We really need a better way of getting off and on this ship. Love mercy, jerk. Him, not you. Judgy cheese guy. It's,
Yoink. It's amazing how many of life's problems are solved by indiscriminate cannon fire.
yeah. I wasn't even trying to do this, but yeah. Now let's open this bottle. Also, that's not Munster, just saying.
Yow! Elaine, here I come! Or, maybe not.
Well, you see, Guybrush, we've already solved this one.
This looks promising.
Where do we so we start at the altar. Was it that way? Yes. So I'm going to start. It is. He said it's for rats. No, I mean, that picture of cheese is not what Munster looks like. That's what I mean by that's not Munster. In the game it is. Right, so I follow the bees. That's monkeys. That's birds.
This looks promising. Are those drawings supposed to represent the wind?
Some of them. Right. Monkeys.
This looks promising.
Wind.
Darn.
Right, what was it? Bees first. Bees, then monkeys. Does this count? Which way is the wind? That's warthogs. That's bees. I want to come back through here. I'm going to try using this with the ulcer again. Because he stopped commenting on the directions we were going, so I think he might have stopped. Right, bees.
So far, so good.
Monkeys. Wind.
Are those drawings supposed to represent the wind?
Alright. Then put flowers in the well.
This looks promising.
Then wind again.
Oh, dang. This looks promising.
I'm having trouble with the wind because it seems that
Dang!
Forgot it was down for that one. Every time I go to the wind, it seems to change into something else just as I walk into it.
So far, so good.
Right, and then monkeys. Then wind was north. Then... Right, what was after wishing well? Wind.
Oh, dang.
I didn't hear anything that time.
This looks promising. So far, so good.
Then north. Go for wind with bee sounds. But the bees are something else. The bees are their own thing. I don't want to use that. I want...
Oh, monkey spit. This looks promising.
Have I tried this way? That was it, apparently. What am I looking for now?
Are those drawings supposed to represent the wind?
Bees.
Oops.
That wasn't... There wasn't even a
so good.
fork there!
This looks promising.
Unless I have to go left.
This looks promising.
I forgot. Sometimes it does that. Right, into the wind. Maybe the wind is a visual clue.
Darn.
Thought I saw wind in that direction.
This looks promising.
Use nose with well. Right, come over here.
So far, so good.
Then back this way. Then wind. Maybe it's going this way?
Dang.
No.
This looks promising. So far, so good. This looks promising.
Right. So it's back this way. Then back that way. Then it was over this way.
So far, so good.
For no other reason than trial and error.
Are those drawings supposed to represent the wind?
Elimination. From the calendar to the wind again.
According to this, it's Sunday, the 12th of Manatee.
That one. Then that one. This is really hard to walk precisely with WS and D. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
according to this, it's Sunday, the 12th of Manatee.
What?
Drat.
Well,
This looks promising.
let's start this
So far,
whole
so
thing
good.
again.
This looks promising.
Oh! That tells me the direction of the wind. Fuck! If I get this out, it should tell me to go north.
Interesting.
By north, I mean this way. Right, let's see. Does the wind tell me to go this way?
I see.
Yes, it does. Right. Okay, I've solved the wind puzzle. Okay, so I get my wind out.
Looks like the wind gods of Flotsam are pointing that way.
Is it? Did I come this way?
Dang!
Okay, maybe I haven't solved the wind problem
So
then.
far, so good. This looks promising. So far, so good.
Where was it? Okay. What was it after the calendar then?
This looks promising.
It does say wind, doesn't it?
Interesting. I see.
But it's not that way. Because I just went that way and it didn't work.
Drat. This looks promising.
What? Oh,
Oh,
that was
monkey
north,
stick.
wasn't it? That was north, wasn't it? Okay.
So far, so good.
Then to the well, then use the nose with the well. then go east, then go west. Then it was this way.
Darn.
I swear none of the
This
three
looks
ways.
promising.
I swear none of the three ways worked.
So far, so good.
Is it one where you pop in and turn around, like head north and turn? Like this one? No, because it fails as soon as you go into any of the other rooms. I think it's something to do with this calendar. Can I use this with that?
I don't think so.
No. This is...
Looks like the wind gods of Flotsam are pointing
It's
that way.
I need to come in here. It's telling me to come this way. And I can't see more specifically because it...
Oh, dang.
Yeah, that way is wrong, but so are the other two ways. North, wasn't it? Then east, then west,
So far, so good.
then this way.
This looks promising. Oops. So far, so good.
This way was it?
This looks promising.
I don't understand. I've tried all of the paths from there and none of them
So
work.
far, so good. This looks promising. So far, so good. According to this, it's Sunday, the 12th of Manatee. That's cheesy enough as it is. I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there. That'd make a lousy perch.
I don't know what I was expecting. It definitely says wind now, doesn't it?
Are those drawings supposed to represent the wind?
Wait. I run around it anti-clockwise. And now I go this way.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Someone's coming.
I never thought I'd have to come out here again. But it'll be worth a temporary fluctuation in Flotsam's winds to get my hands on Threepwood's hand. Anthony's hand. Outroll.
Thanks for the tip.
What was that all about? And what's behind that door?
Right, so crystal nose.
Maybe I can move the door by pushing on this giant crystal nose.
Or he used a lever.
Nope. Wow. I bet this thing would be really impressive if I knew what the heck all these inscriptions meant. That oyster shell looks so empty without a pearl.
Thank you.
I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there.
It might fit in the mouth. I like how this is not actually a map at all. We're very much expected to have found this ourselves, which we did, to be fair. Would you want some cheese?
That's cheesy enough as it is.
Do you want some cheese?
That's cheesy enough as it is.
Huh. What if I broke it?
Looks like I cut off the door's nose to spite its face.
Okay, I thought I might...
I don't think a flower sconce would enhance the feng shui right here.
Alright, I just wanted to have a look at it.
I wonder if I can see anything on the other side.
Oh,
There's something interesting in there, but I can't tell what it is. Sometimes it's all I can do to save a little face.
Guybrush. Can I use the nose with the face? No! Didn't like fall on the floor or anything, did it?
What kind of cheesy ancient civilization worships manatees?
I don't know. One that can get even cheesier?
It's cheesy enough as it is.
Yeah, okay. Could I put the bird in
Really
it?
weird idea.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
I've got a mission for you, little parrot. Go to the other side of this door and open it from the other side. Okay, little champion, open the door. Stupid bird. And yet there's still something downright charming.
Well, we kind of lost our bird. Unless the bird likes cheese.
That's cheesy enough as it is. Nah.
So I can't put it back on. That's just a picture of the two of
Once
them.
I get off this stupid island and find a lane, I guess I'm gonna have to track down this Decava guy so I can find La Esponja Grande. Wow. I bet this thing would be really impressive if I knew what the heck all these inscriptions meant.
I've had a thought.
That oyster shell looks so empty without a pearl.
My thought is, what if I go to the glass blowing guy and put a new thing in place of its nose? Maybe that might work.
I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there.
Let's see. I assume this is going to be on our map now. There's all these other places that we've not been to. Okay. Failing that, there's always the French person I could go talk to. Oh, you've made some more unicorns. Nice.
I'm back.
Aye, so you are.
How's the glass blowing biz?
Arr, you'd be in serious trouble, Sonny. Some thieving scoundrel stole me one-of-a-kind bottle breaker.
Oh no.
The devil, you say?
Who on earth would do that?
Bottle breaker, I can't break open me unbreakable bottles. And if I can't break them open, who's gonna want to buy them? I'm ruined.
What?
You could always go back to pirating.
Are you soft in the head? What kind of blankety-blank pirate would I be without a ship? Or wings? Or eyebrows?
Alright, you could join my crew.
Thanks for chatting, but I got a wife and arch nemesis to return to.
Aye, who doesn't?
What if I give you a face?
Nope.
Or not? Desange.
Dr. Desinge?
Bonsoir.
That's the Marquis de Singe to you, ruffian.
What are you sure you don't know anything about the winds?
Are you sure you don't know anything about Flotsam's winds?
What are you insinuating?
It occurs to me that the weird winds around here have been pretty good to you, giving you a steady supply of patience and all.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You're behind the winds, aren't you?
Come on, confess. You're the guy behind all these freaky winds, aren't you?
What an outrageous accusation! Do you have any proof? I thought not. Good day, sir. I said good day.
Dr. Desinge?
That's the Marquis de Singe to you, ruffian.
Does this look familiar?
Where do you find that?
It, fell off that creepy ancient door in the jungle.
An ancient door with a manatee head in the jungle? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sure, but you might want to check it out someday. Looks like it could be pretty interesting, scientifically speaking. I'm heading back there now to break through the door with my piratey wiles. First, I'll need some dynamite. then a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle, and then some sort of rudimentary lathe.
He'll never open that door without my key. Still, I'd better follow him from a safe distance, just to make sure he doesn't upset my long-term plans.
Uh-oh.
Ah, so it appears that Monsieur Threepwood has found the Vecalian Port du Vent. Naughty little parrot boy. Is anybody in there?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
What? Howdy?
Oh, I'm liking where this is going.
I can't believe he fell for that. This looks like it might be useful. Who's the cleverest pirate in the whole wide world?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
Could we not just lock him in there?
Holy ships!
Threepwood! Well played, Monsieur Threepwood. You have forced me to reveal the location of the hidden temple. But without my help, a simpleton like you will never be able to figure out which of the so-called wind gods must be summoned to master this ancient wind control device. And I will reveal nothing!
That's a wind control device? Thanks for telling me.
You didn't know? Ugh. I can see it's time for this Marquis to take matters into his own hands.
According to DeSinge, this ancient doohickey controls the winds on Flotsam Island. Somehow. Curious. Curious.
What happens if I ram my giant tool in the open clamshell? Kappa.
Are still blowing in. Looks like I've got some ancient wind gods to summon. I wonder if that idol can be used to summon wind gods.
Idol. Can I rotate this?
If the wind gods on the idols are related to the ones on the weather vane. Interesting. Faces on those idols look familiar. Ah. Oh. I see. Weird.
Okay. So the clues for these come from the door.
Guess I didn't do whatever I was supposed to do. Interesting.
Can I have a close-up of this? I'd quite like to see it. Oh, thank you.
Aha!
No, don't put it away. I wanted to look at the fucking thing. I guess this is one way. Okay, so turn this round to... Oh, fuck.
Ah.
Yes, and then...
Weird.
No, don't move away.
Interesting.
And then... That. Okay?
That must have been the god of winds that knock off your hat.
Clearly.
Threepwood, cease your ham-fisted fumblings and surrender that hand.
Make me. Hey, I'm still alive.
And I still got all the stuff I need. Great. So now we just go through the forest solving these wind puzzles. There's one over here, right? Yes. Oh, this is missing one. That's a problem.
Aha! This idol looks like it's missing something.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I see.
But I can partially solve it.
Oh.
Fact. Let's put you on there.
Aha! Ugh. This one looks like it's missing a nose. Much better. Well, better anyway.
And that's why he had it. That's why Le Marquis de Sanche had that growing flowers.
Oh. I wonder what wind god that was supposed to... Ew. Broken wind. Got it.
Threepwood! Step away from that delicate machinery and give me your hand.
And if I don't? What a grouch.
Right, where am I? Right, that one's broken. I'm back here again. I think this leads out. No, that leads back here. Right, that's one that's already been solved, right? The one I literally just did. I feel like I'm walking in circles a lot. Aha!
No.
What?
Uh-uh. What? This idol doesn't even have an axle. It'll never work like this.
Oh, I see.
I don't think that a U-tube would be useful there.
Okay, so the last two need fixing. But anything around here I can use as a...
Whoever built this jail really wanted to put the burr in brig.
Can I not
Those
take
eye carvings
these?
are creepy.
Can I not rip them out of the...
I think this thing only works on ancient flotsam artifacts.
Which it clearly is.
That's not made of unbreakable glass.
I'm going to take another quick pee break because I am drinking lots. And also going to take a go get a drink. In fact, I'm going to finish this first. And go and get a drink while I'm gone. So I'm going to see you. Actually, I'm going to save. I'm going to save just in case something bad happens. Oh, sweet. I just didn't realize the save files have a rundown of what's basically just happened. That's useful. Anyway, so I'm going to BRB, and I will see you in a couple of minutes.
We call that classy brass.
Locked inside your head, do you realize the things you said never made sense? We can sit here and laugh, but we don't know the half of it in your defense. We've been talking a while, and it seems to me each time you smile, lights are coming on. But they don't burn too strong, and they won't stay for long, and then they're gone again. Funny man, got a plan to be something wonderful. Funny man, listening to the world turning on itself, tuning into a brand new universe. Funny man, it could never be anything else.
Hello again. Pause Slipknot for a moment, and by for a moment I mean until my next break. And yay. Right, so I need an axle and I need the spinny things.
I guess court isn't in session today, which is probably a good thing considering all the laws I'll be breaking.
Thank you, Brinksy. So I need to find... I could cannibalize their
It's nice
print.
to see the Keel Hauler printing press back in action. I wonder if I should have held out for some royalties.
See... Whoops. Cheap.
I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there.
I feel like jamming the
I don't
printing...
think that a YouTube would be useful there.
Jamming the printing press with something. I'm not sure this counts as hydrating, but it's liquid and it's mostly water.
I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there.
Almost thought he was going to do something there, the way he walked up to it. Hmm. 100% doesn't work on.
That's not made of
Awesome.
unbreakable glass.
Then I will drink all of the wine. Well, not all the wine. Actually, I will, because this is what's left after the bottle after I drink that. So I will in fact drink all of the wine. Break into the jail.
I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there.
I must be one of the few people in history to try and break into jail.
I don't think so.
Unicorns! Get your hand-blown glass in.
I'm back.
Aye, so you are.
I'll let you return to your fancy schmancy glass blowing.
Aye, and I'll let you return to being a pest.
Thing is, he was a dickhead before he was LeChucked. I do like the fact that I can play this one-handed. I can even swap which hand I want. McEwen and Ghost Hunters only. It's locked! How dare.
The doctor is out. It's locked.
The one time I actually want to look at the swordfish, I can't.
Today's forecast calls for the pox of LeChuck oozing in from the Rock of Gelato, combining with flotsam stubbornly sucking winds to create a Cat 5 crud storm.
Yeah. This is a really horrible camera angle for working out where I'm going. Can I cannibalize my own ship? I'd really rather not. I'd really take someone else's, but
Yes, it's a rollicking pirate adventure for me. Just as soon as the winds start blowing away from the island.
I also appreciate your single-handed game domination. It's always... I always like it being able to play games one hand, because I always like... I know it's a meme, like, of, like, lewdness or whatever. But I just really like the concept of being able to do other things with my other hand, such as drink.
Plenty of time for frolicking in the ship's hold later.
Or even just not have to sit in this position, like with both hands on the mouse and keyboard.
Not again!
I don't even feel sorry. That was hilarious. Flash!
Come back later. We're closed until I can replace all me inventory that someone blasted to Hades and back.
Yeah, what kind of jerk would do that?
I don't know. But when I find that stubber scraper, I'll shove one of me bottles so deep up his fundament. Arr.
What's a fundament?
Can you help?
Hey there.
What do you want now?
Your scroll was no match for my intellect.
I figured out your scroll.
Well, whoopee for you. What did you find?
A big statue that looks like someone playing a musical salamander.
That must be what those danged merfolks use to control the winds.
Merfolk?
You mentioned merfolk?
Aye, merfolk. Before Desange cut off my leg, I discovered that Flotsam Island was colonized by a hidden race of merfolk called the Vicalians, who'd grown tired of living under the sea and wanted to try living on land for a while.
And?
It didn't take. After a few hundred years, they went back to the oceans. Bunch of liberty gibbets, if you ask me.
Liberty gibbets.
Anything else you can tell me about those indecisive merfolk?
The Vicalians? Well, they had 1,000 different words for wind, but none for man or woman.
Exotic.
Sounds like my kind of people.
So long.
Well,
Yeah, whatever.
merfolk.
Whoever built this jail really wanted to put the burr in Brig. Those eye carvings are creepy.
Can I just take one of them? This isn't open, is it?
It's locked.
Nope.
Printer's ink, the lifeblood of the newspaper industry, lovingly harvested from squid udders.
Squid udders. Gonna milk them squid. Tentacles.
Attention! Club 41, Flotsam Island's most prestigious pirate organization, is no longer accepting new applications for membership. Thank you for your continued interest, and please go away. Today's forecast calls for the pox of LeChuck oozing in from the Rock of Gelato, combining with Flotsam's stubbornly sucking winds to create a Cat 5 crud storm.
I have to be really careful when cleaning these glasses because the left lens keeps falling out. So that's fun. I'm due an eye test anyway. I've got an old prescription handy in case the worst happens. Let's have a look at these merfolk.
They don't really have the education, jacket, or fedora to properly interpret ambiguous ancient carvings.
I think I've got another Indiana Jones point and click that I've never played. I've played Indiana Jones The Fate of Atlantis. I played through that one last year? Year before? I've got The Dig as well, which I've never played.
Carvings of mermaids. Or are they mermen?
Well, we've already established they have no distinguish, like... Oh! Fuck! I could just go straight to the idols. I don't have to find them. That's brilliant. I love this. That one's solved, right? No, that's the messed up one. Then what's this one? Okay, that one's solved. I didn't mean to do that. That's the one that needs the axle, right?
I don't know much about ancient idols, but this one looks really broken. Nah.
I don't think that would work. How about I break it? Break it some more.
That's not made of unbreakable glass.
I can't break it some more. What if I just ram my thing in the what's it?
Nothing happened. I guess it's broken.
Well, that's problematic.
This idol's way too broken. I better come back to it later.
So, what distinguishes an enigmatic idol from a strange idol? Ah.
This idol looks like it's missing something.
Let's see if I give it a spin as it is.
Nothing.
It had a go, so it's less broken than the other one. I need one.
This idol looks like it's missing something.
So I need the... Okay. Can I take those eyes from the jail? His eyes.
Whoever built this jail really wanted to put the burr in Brig. Those eye carvings are creepy. Whoever built this jail really wanted to put the burr in Brig. Those eye carvings are creepy. Nope. I don't want to get ink all over that. Actually, I kind of do, but I don't think it'll help.
Can I make a mold out of cheese?
I know what would cheer up these gruesome carvings. Cheese!
Yes, Wallace.
Nope. Still menacing. Oh, and now my cheese wheel is staring at me.
It worked! And I got a Wallace and Gromit reference. This is the best day of my life. Strange was the one that's broken, right? Right, let's use the cheese wheel.
I didn't think it was possible, but this idol's cheesier than ever.
And this is the best use for Munster I have ever seen.
Oh, Santa Maria Conchita Alonso. I knew I should have worn my chinos today.
Ah, that must be the wind that makes you reconsider wearing shorts. No sign of the marquee. Good. All that shooting was giving me a headache.
So, let's go. I love the fact that Munster smells so much. It's so pungent and so extreme, whether you like it or not. But these are going to smell for the majority of the next year of Munster, because that wash rind is ripe.
I'm back.
Aye, so you are.
How's the glass blowing biz?
Arr, it be in serious trouble, Sonny. Some thieving scoundrel stole me one-of-a-kind bottle breaker.
The devil you say?
Well, without me bottle breaker, I can't break open me unbreakable bottles. And if I can't break them open, who's gonna want to buy them? I'm ruined.
You could always go back to pirating.
Are you soft in the head?
So he's running an extortion racket.
Pirate would I be without a ship? Or wings? Or eyebrows?
Like, he'll make you a bottle that you can't get into.
Thanks for chatting, but I gotta
because he's relying on your future custom to get your item back. That is not a million miles away from how ransomware works. I need an axle. Can I take it from you?
Man, lots of sucky winds have really... It's locked.
No, I can't. Is it just me, or does Guybrush in this game look an awful lot like Linus Sebastian?
Unicorns!
Can I go in?
hand-blown glass eunuch!
It's locked.
Arr. The only people allowed in me studio are me, myself, and I...
Yeah.
Alphabet sale. Free vowels while supplies last.
Unicorns! Get your hand-blown glass unicorns!
I still want his printing press.
It's nice to see the Keelhauler printing press back in action. I wonder if I should have held out for some royalties.
See, that looks like the sort of thing I'm going to use it with Le Marquis' gun and blow the air back at him. Because it's very funnel shaped. It's not just a U-tube. It's got a definite input and output.
I'll sleep when I'm dead. Or later tonight.
Fuck it. I just don't like this guy.
Not again!
That's a tightly sealed barrel of tar, used for patching up cracks and hazing bosuns.
Wait, what?
That's a tightly sealed barrel of tar, used for patching up cracks and hazing bosuns.
What? Hazing bosons?
That's the main mast of the Screaming Narwhal. Or main tree.
Bosons as in particles with an integer spin. What?
That's the main mast of the Screaming Narwhal. Or main tree. Yes, it's a rollicking pirate adventure for me. Just as soon as the winds start blowing away from the island.
Guybrush, if you just start sailing away, you're gonna be caught on the reef. Not climb. Never mind.
I don't think those embers are going out anytime soon.
You think the grease would have burnt out by now? I regret to announce
From the jail,
I have reached the
flag, and the
pixel
general
hunting
terror of perverted
stage.
justice, I can only guess that this must be the Flotsam Island courthouse.
Or have they been are they usually jails in the courthouse? That seems...
If I understood DeSinge correctly through his crazy accent, this ancient doohickey will reverse the winds of Flotsam, if I summon the correct wind gods.
Wow, the anti-Frenchness is real. Mind you, Guybrush said similar things about Ozymandias in the last game. God, I hope I'm able to play that again sometime. I know it's not the most critically acclaimed Monkey Island game, but I did enjoy it. The scariest closet in the world.
Wonder what's in...
Don't touch that. It's where I keep my unmentionables.
Just saying, she's clearly got a 64-inch dildo in there. Useless hand lotion.
International House of Mojo brand hand lotion. Good for removing warts, curses, hexes, and unsightly buboes. Warning, not for use against poxes, especially the pox of LeChuck. Rats.
Thing just behind the crystal ball.
Cool bocce ball.
This is no bocce ball. This is the legendary all-seeing eye of Yamala.
All-seeing? Can it see Elaine's ship? Or what happened to my favorite pair of socks?
Not right now. It's, sleeping.
It's sleeping. Oh, okay.
What's this?
That is a shrine to Noah Treblig, keeper of the crossroads.
Spiffy rug. Is that some sort of voodoo Foursquare court?
That is the symbol of the crossroads, the intersection between this world and the world of the spirits. All those who practice the voodoo must make offerings to the crossroads to draw magic into the world of the living.
Really? Because I've never seen LeChuck offer up anything to anyone.
That is because LeChuck is a selfish abomination, hoarding voodoo power for personal gain without concern for the natural order of things. Now that he's human, his leftover plundered mojo is oozing around like a disease, clogging the crossroads with its putrescence.
Like a toilet.
Sure, why not?
I'm not sure what kind of skull that is, but I hope I never run into one.
Maybe Karina might know. What is this machine?
That really puts the die in diorama. No. Can you make heads or tails out of this thing?
Unless these old eyes deceive me, that is an all-purpose Vacalian Allen wrench used to activate their elaborate machines.
So no, she can't tell me something I hadn't already worked out. But she was using the sleeping eye.
I think this fell off your roof.
Ah, I found that when I was building my shack. I believe it's an ancient Vacalian weather vane. You can tell by the extra directions, pointing to some of their many wind gods.
Want it back?
No, the spirits have obviously delivered it to you for a reason.
It's the Voodoo Lady's legendary paperweight of Yamala.
Guybrush.
I don't need to see that in manatee vision.
Sure, why not?
What do you make of this?
This appears to be an artifact of the Vekalians, an ancient tribe that lived here many ages ago.
Worst air freshener ever.
No, I think that was the monster that you thankfully have gotten rid of.
Can't you use all the magical gunk in these bottles to cure my hand?
The pox of LeChuck can only be cured with La Esponja Grande.
Can I not ask her what this machine does? Yeah, let's look at the scorpion some
Really
more.
puts the dye in diorama.
I don't like how the scorpion's eyes are glowing red.
I don't think they'd be amused by my YouTube offering.
No one is ever amused by YouTube. It is the curse of things. That didn't really help. Ah.
Well, that's not gonna work. I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there.
Just gone from broken to utterly unfixable.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Rotting heap of junk vaguely resembling a rowboat.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Fascinating, yet pointless sea flotsam.
Well, that's not gonna work.
I kind of do like how the text changed. I still think I've got to do something with the printing press because that has the axle I need. Question is, what the fuck?
I think this thing only works on ancient flotsam artifacts. It's locked.
I just did that, didn't I? Don't know why this would help.
I don't think so.
What might work on a printing press?
Nah.
Cannonball? If only I still had a bomb.
From the jails, the flag, and the general air of perverted justice, I can only guess that this must be the Flotsam Island courthouse.
Yeah, I was trying to talk to him.
Hey there.
What do you want now?
I figured out your scroll.
Well, whoopee for you. What did you find?
A big statue that looks like someone playing a musical salamander.
That must be what those danged merfolks use to control the winds.
So long.
Yeah,
I was hoping I'd get some more conversation, but apparently not. Why is this building held up by flour?
Free vowels! Get 'em while they're vowels!
Wow. Never thought I'd see a pirate selling glass unicorns for a living.
Aye, and I never thought I'd see a talking baboon. So I guess we're even.
That's not made of unbreakable glass.
Sure, okay. We're trying to give it back to him, but whatever. God. I actually have not a fucking clue what I'm supposed to do now. I'm scared of a seagull.
It's locked. The doctor is out.
The doctor is very out.
Unicorns! Get your hand-blown glass unicorns!
Somehow I don't think that the seagull perching on a place and flying away from me is a puzzle.
Alphabet sail!
I don't really have the education, jacket, or fedora to properly interpret ambiguous ancient carving.
All this is telling me is that I need a fedora and a whip. Kappa.
Carvings of mermaids. Or are they mermen?
Free vowels! Get 'em while they're vowels!
Evade.
N-E-W-S. Hey, the wind directions spell news. This means something. Nope.
Wind direction spell news. Peter, you've lost the news. Where I need the printing press. Is it not something I can throw into it?
No. Uh-uh. It's locked. I see.
Into the forest, right? That kind of makes sense.
Hear ye, hear ye. Owing to the unprecedented downturn in criminal activity on Flotsam Island, I've locked up the courthouse and taken a long-delayed 3-month sabbatical. Please don't break any laws until I return, or else. Sincerely, Judge Grindstone.
I feel like I've attempted
Today's forecast
everything.
calls for the pox of LeChuck oozing in from the Rock of Gelato, combining with Flotsam's stubbornly sucking winds to create a Cat 5 crud storm.
Unicorns! Get your hand-blown glass unicorn!
I feel like I've reached a point where I'm walking around in circles, not really adding anything new. There's some interesting stuff I could use in his place, but can't do anything with it. None of this is even highlightable. I like that they kind of took the same cursor from Monkey Island 3. It could probably do with scaling with resolution a bit, because it's very small. But as a concept, I don't dislike it.
I've got a ship again. Now, if only these stupid winds would stop sucking, I could sail away and find Elaine.
The way this game repeatedly uses the word sucking is, I don't dislike it.
Yes, it's a rollicking pirate adventure for me. Just as soon as the winds start blowing away from the island. That's the main mast of the Screaming Narwhal. Or main tree. I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there.
YouTube is never fucking useful. Just
That's not
saying.
made of unbreakable glass. I don't think so. I hope the Marquis doesn't mind that I've broken the face off his ancient manatee door thingy.
Look, there's something I need to do with the manatee door. The face, I mean. Can I set it on fire?
I'm not burning that up. I might need it. Someday. Nah. Nope.
Who might? He was a logical. He was the logical answer, but he was the first thing I tried because it was so logical.
No. I don't think so.
I'm very much in the rub X on Y's part of point and click adventuring.
Nope.
All of this is no, it's not.
No.
I kind of wish we could go into more well, any buildings, in fact. Kind of make the world feel a bit bigger.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Hey, Dee's fan page. How are you doing? You stream now? I have been streaming on Twitch for a few years. And Twitch has been slowly annoying me to the point that I moved here. So that's the TLDR.
Once I get off this stupid island and find Elaine, I guess I'm gonna have to track down this Decava guy so I can find La Esponja Grande.
Anyway, how are you doing? To be fair, I do objectively prefer joystick. Because, well, firstly, there's the ad situation. Then there's... So I... So last year... Was it last year? I think it was last year. I wanted to play... So I play a range of games, a big, wide range of games. And I wanted to play a game called Lady Killer in a Bind. Which is a very not safe for work... visual novel, kind of dating sim. It is extremely not Twitch friendly. I ended up playing that on my Discord, and I kind of the VOD's on YouTube. Like, I marked it as 18 plus, and so far I've not had any issue with it. But yeah, it seems to be okay with YouTube and not Twitch. And I figured if I was here at that point, it would have been fine, because it is fine. It's actually a really good game, and I recommend that anyone who's into visual novels and doesn't mind not safe for work aspects of games, you know, play it. It was good. It was well written. It was has a Linux version as well. I'm playing on Linux, so that's the thing. So yeah, and also, so I played Fallout 4 a couple of years ago. Technically, I kind of broke Twitch TOS because I might have kind of maybe installed a nude mod. No one reported me, so it was fine. But again, if I were playing on joystick, I wouldn't have an issue with that. Same with Dragon Age. The first thing I was doing when playing Dragon Age is install a new mod, because it's kind of... The sex scenes are really fucking weird. I mean, they're kind of weird at the best of times, but they're especially weird if you're wearing a strapless bra. Like, it just... It's conspicuous by being there. It's...
Man, Flotsam Sucky Winds have really pulled in the pox of LeChuck.
I wasn't trying to look at... Okay. So yeah, I just figured that a lot of what I play is... I've had to restrict what I do and how I normally play games because of Twitch's TOS, which is not really a situation I want to be in. So that's another reason. Aside from the whole ad thing, aside from the whole revenue split thing, I mean, I don't expect any revenue from streaming anyway. So I'm not that... I dislike the 50-50 split, and, you know, ideologically, intrinsically, but it's not like it has any real impact on me personally. but things like the TOS restricting what I can play as an adult to other adults does rub me the wrong way. So that's why I came here. Just as a slight rant, and I'm ranting, as you might notice or realize that I am in fact ranting because I am procrastinating solving a puzzle that I don't really know what to do with. So that's the real reason I'm talking at length about Twitch, because I don't have a fucking clue what I'm doing here. I feel like I've been walking in circles for about an hour now. Anyway, it's time to finish my wine.
Free vowels! Get 'em while they're vowels!
What does that even mean?
Aye!
Get them while they're vowels. Unless it's Y. Y is sometimes a consonant, sometimes a vowel. But that one might change.
I'll let you return to your fancy schmancy glass blowing.
Aye, and I'll let you return to being a pest.
Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna chase a seagull. Damn. Wait.
Unicorns! Get your hand-blown glass unicorns!
Okay. I think I'm gonna go to sleep now because it's coming up to 4 in the morning, which means the clock's changed at 2 in the morning. So we had 2 in the morning twice. Which means it is actually what would have been 5 in the morning yesterday. So I should probably go. And I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere with this game just now. So I'm going to take a break. And by a break, I mean going to stop playing for the night. And shall we go on a drop-in stroke raid? Shall we see who's around? Fuck, there's a ton of people online. Well, thank you for the tip. No NPCs to give you hints or clues. They are few and far between. I think I know where I'm going. I think. Should we do more pirating? I think more pirating seems good. Oh shit, caps lock. Let's go see Anne, because they are wonderful and they are, I imagine, playing Sea of Thieves because that's generally what they do. So let's go there, say hi, and maybe the next time I play some Monkey Island, I will know what the fuck I'm doing. I'll be able to work it out. To be fair, we started the game today, so we've done a lot. So I'm happy. But yeah, I will see you then. Good night, and see you later.